Happy Saturday. Was yesterday the first official day of summer, or is it now today? Happy fucking summer. You got summer plans? You got activities lined up? You should. Although it is way too fucking hot to go outside right now where I am. It's hot and humid. It's like walking outside into soup. It's like when you take a shower and your bathroom gets all hot and steamy? It's just like that outside right now. It's brutal. Today is the day, chat. First come the bowls, then come the katanas. I have still not seen a katana in Build 42. That's why I need to play more Apocalypse. Grumpy TV, grats on the 15 stream streak. Hello, hello. What up, Rapid Fire? Damon Meister, thank you for the lurk. You're my most consistent lurker, Damon Meister. You always come in and hit that lurk. I appreciate it. Or there might be other lurkers who never say anything. You're the one I know who lurks. Appreciate it. I appreciate all of you lurkers. Those who are so committed, you never type anything. Appreciate you being here. What up, Chris Tifa? Launch box just in time for toast. What is that? You smelling burnt toast? No, you're not having a stroke. It's me. I'm here. Still see the Slenderman? He's watching out for me. Hi. Hi, Slenderman. The Eldritch Beasts would never attack me. I'm good friends. Good friends with the Eldritch Beasts. Hakuna Katana. It's a zombie-free philosophy. What up, Barabbas? Happy Europe being worse than America Day because they don't have AC. Can you guys, like, get window units? Like, I lived in an attic for a period of my life. And window, like, unit AC, I mean, I'm not gonna, I'll be a little hyperbolic. It saved my life. Window unit AC when I lived in an attic saved my life. So, can you, I mean, I don't know how much, I don't know, I have no idea how expensive they would be. It was like less than $100 when I bought my shitty little unit. So, but it was good enough. It was like coolish air that I could sit in front of. Make sure you stay hydrated. Here, I'll cheers you. All right, look at this. 74 double up arrows. Oh my gosh. Every day I come back and there are more bushes. There are more bushes in the cow area. Erosion speed is alive and well. Gosh, so many things happened last stream. We're almost back to normal weight. We've been getting double up arrows. I'm assuming from the butter. I'm so close to popping some really big skills. Fitness 3 will hopefully happen today. Strength 4. Running 3. Maybe foraging 10. We leveled up carving. I need carving to get to level 6. And I also need napping to get to level 6, but I'll settle. No, I just need napping 5. I just need napping 5. Level 6 is for the long knife blades, which I don't give a fuck about right now. I don't care. I don't care about long knives. So I just need to get napping to 5, carving to 6. That'll give me the bone whistle because we did have one zombie jump scare. I think yesterday. Oh, and we caught a cold. I was so surprised. I mean, she was outside fishing in the rain for a very long time. But it wasn't like super cold outside. It wasn't super cold. Trying to jump scare me? In my cow pen with my cow patties? This is one of the places I feel safest. I have my cow alarm going. If there were zombies nearby, those cows would be freaking out. That's right. Ned Flanders would be screaming. Running around, trying to bust down the front gate. We still have a prediction? What was the prediction for? How many sticks? I think I got distracted because I was dying of a cold. I'll just do sticks later. We'll just let it ride. Your windows aren't really standard size, so window units are not really a thing, and the portable ACs are like $300 at least. Yeah, I don't have it down here right now, but in the wintertime, you'll see my little Dyson heater. It heats and it cools, but that shit was expensive. It was expensive, but I will say I've had it for 3-4 years, and it's still holding up, so cost per use is going down. Trying to get my money's worth out of it. But yeah, that's like, it's harder to just throw down the money for something like that, but stay safe. Block those windows, pull your curtains, don't let the heat in if possible. Does the bull try to hurt you? I mean, it hasn't tried to hurt me. I think it would attack me if I was aggressive to it. Like if I was aggressive to the bull or to another animal in the bull's like area, I think it would become aggressive. Or if maybe the bull was super stressed out. When there was like a zombie over here banging, like caught banging on the fence, the bull came over here to the gate and started like hitting it. There was an animation for it. The bull started hitting the gate with its head. So if I was maybe standing in front of that gate, maybe the bull would have tried to kill me. Had a bull attack you in your vehicle and it died. Don't touch the car. Hands off the merchandise. Chop some trees. I do need more flint nodules. That is like the one thing kind of missing in my knapping journey. But look, I'm clearing it out. One of my goals is to get like all of the trees inside of the water. I want to chop like 90% of them. Wow, the axe head lasted? Okay. I'll make another one. Do a little pickup. Just keep overstuffing yourself until you can't do anymore. What up, Nixie? Hello? Spears are the way. Slaying 300 a day now and climbing? All right, I'll do spears next. I want to get axe up just so I can chop trees. Chopping trees is my #1 priority, but I'll do spears. Spears apparently have been back for a couple patches now. Fire hardened spears. You carve the spear, and then you use a fireplace as the crafting station, and they're one-shotting again. One-shotting with like no skill. So whatever happened to rock meta? I mean, rocks are still... Okay, so rocks are no longer considered a short blunt. So they don't level short blunt. They never... I don't think they ever leveled maintenance, but now they don't level short blunt. And they also don't get the bonus. Like, as you level short blunt, the rocks don't receive the bonus from your short blunt skill. I think rocks will still one-shot a downed zombie. So they're kind of viable, like, just very, very early on. But because they don't really give you any skill and don't benefit from any of your skills, they're not going to get better. So what they start out with is, you know, as good as they'll be. All right, I need to carve a large handle. This is good. I need to... What is this under? So you're all set. Make a bundle. Alright, we don't need this wooden rod. Oh, need those branches. Come on, get it, clean out your inventory. Clean it out. Oh my gosh, there's no room. Too many branches. Okay, no more branches coming upstairs. I am all full, apparently. It is such a shame that the kitchen is too dark. Too dark to do things in. Maybe it's just that corner. A little bit further away. Oh, that's right. I need to make another notched wooden plank. Love that you can put those in any direction now. Right, and you go, twig bundles, and you go. Eat an acorn. Ooh, you're not gaining weight. Eat this fish fillet. Where are my double up arrows at? Fancy bed? I know. I've been, risking it all. Honestly, I think I can make... That door locks, so... I mean, the window is still a vulnerability point, although I don't think they can open the window from outside. Or maybe I can lock the window from inside. And look at my butter stores. Oh, my butter. It just makes me feel so nice and safe. Wait, do I have a key for this house? It's not making the unlock noise. But it's letting me open it. And the keys aren't highlighting doors. I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. Will we get backup cows if we find them? Yes. If I get another male bull, I mean, I think I want to... This is what I do in RimWorld, so I think I'll like to do this in Project Zomboid, but one backup of all my animals. A real cowgirl. I want to be a cowboy, baby. All right, you gotta come down. I don't like how close you are to this little blind spot anyway. Made it home, but the heat today is giving you a pre-migraine headache. Stay alive. Hey, I took some over-the-counter meds too. Or not over-the-counter. Just some Tylenol. It's like, today is gonna be a tough one. I'm feeling good though. Feeling excited to sit down in my nice cool basement. Oh, basement gaming in the summer is so nice. It doesn't get like crazy hot. Don't have to worry about the PC overheating. Aw, feel better. Lay down in a nice dark room, cold compress. Heat wave is starting tomorrow with 40 plus Celsius. Humididex for the next 3 days. Be safe. It is getting really hot in the States. But I think all over the world right now. Northern hemisphere. That's right. You scream at that tree. Let it know who the fuck is boss. And now we slowly walk. Get the foraging menu up. I feel like we do tend to find a lot of stuff around her house. Cucumber? Limestones will be very important for masonry. We try to get to masonry 1, limestone. Limestone will be essential. Why are they limestones and not lemon stones? Fortunately, they don't taste like lemons. Unfortunately, they don't taste like lemons. You're here in the Midwest, and it feels like 105 degrees with the humidity today. Drink lots of water. Cheers. Especially when it's humid, you may not feel like drinking. But do it. Do it. Oh, that's right. Moved it over here. Some splinters for you. Okay, well, since I have like way too much stuff here, let's do some crafting. My little pile of weapons. It grows. I'm not late. You're not late. You're always right on time. What up, Corvo? Alright, let's do a little... Let's just keep doing some foraging. This is... I found three of those, Get off my road. We got some real forage. Got some comfrey. Got a grapefruit. You can have that. So quenching. Weight is still going up. We are so close to being back to normal weight. Oh, word search. Tree shake? Is that hiding a zombie? No more tree shaking. Got all these stones over here. See any flint nodules? Take the cockroach. I'll either forage a trap or... Oh, hello, zombie. Hello. Ready for you. I see you. I hear another zombie. Alright, I found a stronghold. Oh my gosh, look at her. She has mint condition clothing. Alright, I can't stab you with my thing. Fall over. Yes, 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 yes. No, no, no. Ah. Look at that. A denim shirt. I say this, and I'm a little cheeky about it. Because Turtle9... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at all these people. Alright, drop the axe. Turtle9, the 2 lacerations she got at the very end are what killed her. And she'd never been touched. Never had skin broken by a zombie beforehand. But she had ripped 2 denim shirts. They had tanked zombie hits for her. I accidentally fat fingered my pause key there. Oh. That's the pole cue from earlier. That mildly... Oh, steak knife. Mildly looked like... a katana. But denim shirts are precious. Precious merchandise. Man, I have like a backup green vest. I have backup jeans. And now I have maybe 1 or 2 backup denim shirts. You have so much. You don't have a coat though. Still no winter coat. I feel like I hear a zombie. Hear that? You hear that, zombie? That loud bush chopping noise? Are you in there? It's getting dark, so I'm gonna go home.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Oh, what up, Sierra? Howdy. Denim, denim, denim. So, Turtle, I was just trying to say, Turtle 9 could have died twice, but Denim saved her life. The Canadian tuxedo all day, every day in the zombie apocalypse. Alright, I've got some stuff to dry. Finally built the drying rack. Peppers can be dried now. So I wonder if we're going to get more food that can be dried. Because I feel like they added the peppers. I feel like they weren't always there. It's too dark. Alright, leather, and you go. Okay, other stuff is going in the bedroom closet, but I won't be able to see anything at all in there. Oh, and I haven't milked the cow. Right. Drop that for now. 75! Let's go! Alright. We probably need to wait for it to be 75.6. 75.6, and then we'll lose low weight. You're about to be a normal weight turtle again. Will one bucket be enough? I hope it will. Look at the happy wagging tail. Cows are dogs. Cows are dogs. These are my dogs.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Put your hands together, marking them up. Corvo, thank you for the gifted Darthadius. You've been marked with a special sign. What up, Funny Fanny? Shalom. Was there a generator in the storage closet on the first floor when you got here this time as well? Yes. Yes, Tyrannica. You think it's a guaranteed spawn, but you'd like a larger sample size? I found it the 2 times I've been here, and then Allison from Allison Adventures. also said that it was a guaranteed spawn. And it was in the exact same place, the exact same generator, one of the red ones. Yes, get those cow reps. Get those cow reps in. Nothing like milking your cow. Nothing like milking your cow to gain some strength. Your weight in your save is plummeting, and the fishing is triggering you every which way. Whether it's 20 fish in a row, all less than 3/4 food, or 15 centimeters long, or the miraculous trash that can swim upstream. The RNG is defeating you. Fishing is really hard right now. Fishing is hard. Fishing is not the same. I don't know what happened to fishing, but fishing is different. I was struggling a lot with fishing for food too. I was just dropping weight. And my hopes were cows, because I was still early enough in my playthrough that I know I might have a good shot at getting animals. My hopes were just keep foraging until you forage a trap. Or... I mean, that's basically it. It's fishing, it's trapping, or it's animals for those high-calorie foods. I mean, the long play could be to grow sunflowers. Sunflowers plus cheesecloth plus press will double sunflower calories, basically. You use 1,000 calories of sunflower seeds to get turned into 2,000 calories of vegetable oil. But that's a very long play. You have to get the sunflower seeds, which do not pop up in the foraging table as much as they used to. I don't know if I've seen sunflower seeds in the foraging table at all recently. So I had a couple convenience-esque stores marked on my map. You gotta do 30 minutes of squats before you sleep. I love how sometimes it gets a little bit brighter when the moon is waxing. Alright, sleep. Nice, bright and early. Alright, I gotta put some stuff away in your walk-in closet. For fun magazines are out here. And then seeds are going downstairs. Drop these stones off. Some insects to put away. The closet is walking. Hey, quick, is your refrigerator running? Then you better go catch it. It's a walking, talking closet. Are you going to use the boathouse for anything if you don't want to sleep in the mansion? No, the boathouse isn't very safe or secure, I would say. Zombie. Jiminy! How are there still zombies? How are there still zombies? And how are there like, where are you coming from? Where is the problem spot? All the trees have to come down. They're hiding in the trees. The trees must fall. So you saw me, that's what I was trying to show off, and then unexpected zombie came up. But right here, you can vault, and zombies can vault. Their AI is smart enough to be like, I go there. So, door's broken. One of the windows is broken. I mean, I'll use this little house for fishing. That's what I'll use it for. If I get fishing net traps, I also think it's fun to put the fishing net traps all out here. Some little fish farm. But, I don't know, this place feels a little unsafe. You have roofs that never go away. You have that unexpected angle place. This is also, you know, you come out of here. This doesn't feel like a super safe building. This whole place doesn't feel safe. Nothing here feels safe. Every night I go to bed being like, God, please don't let a surprise zombie pop out of nowhere. The place that feels safest is our power line tent. This is where I feel safest, in a tent underneath the power lines in a nice open field. But I sleep with the cows. Remember the rabbit mansion, Sneaky Zed? Yes. That's the clip. That's the clip. So this was build 41. Oh, I miss safety fires. what was happening? Right before, I think we were talking about like all the other characters who had died, and I was saying I was making plans. So the running joke was that the mansion was killing my characters, this building, because two-ish deaths could be linked to the mansion. And then I was just talking about my future plans. My future plans. What I was going to do after we were done with the mansion. And then that happened. And no zombie. Until this day, no zombie had ever even come back here. Like, we had been living so long in this area without any zombie pressure. And then right after this is the gate clip where we almost died. That was the 1% sprinter playthrough. The LV Bonanza. Oh, there's always one more zombie. There's always one more. Wait, I need my other bucket of butter. Or my other bucket of milk. It's not butter yet. Miss Calm under pressure? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I was that calm. The insane laugh too. I mean, it's so stressful. I didn't want to die. I hadn't finished the mansion yet. I was so close. That character was still alive. We only stopped playing because Build 42 came out. Second retired character, sort of. I mean, technically 3. There was CDDA Bunny, who was lost the same time that the Rat 8 was lost. I mean, I technically still have that save file. If I ever wanted to go back, I do want to see if I can get like the blueprint of the mansion. Maybe turn it into a map asset or something. Like you could download it, a mod that you could download and have that building be in that space. I'm sure it's not too difficult to do that. There's never enough time. There's never enough time to do all of those things. But one day, maybe one day there will be. Plans to go back? Plans to... I mean, who knows? We might, you know... We might one day grow nostalgic for Build 41. For a simpler time in the world. Because Build 41 feels like, I don't know, classic PZ. And Build 42, and then I'm sure when we get NPCs, like, that's changing. The feel is changing. I think in a good way. Like, I love having animals, and I'm hopeful that NPCs will be really nice. But Build 41 is, in a way, complete in and of itself. nice, stable experience. Oh. More than one lurked. Alright, let's just do a little foraging. A little foraging and walking. There's never enough time to do all the nothing you want. Calvin and Hobbes. Dude, I love Calvin and Hobbes. Wait, what do you... Wait, I don't want to go into the woods for comfrey. Sorry, not sorry. Light bulb. Right, at least it's a fancy color. I will grab fancy colored light bulbs.
Hey.
More zombies lurking down here. Right, just a regular stone. I'm not going into the thick of those trees for just a regular stone. Oh, we got one more zombie down here. Broken branch, don't care about that. Twigs, I've got plenty of twigs, don't care about that. Alright, we're getting some excitement. Else? Want some water? Zombies? Man, all we're finding is clay. I really want those flint flakes. Are zombies migrating to my cell? No. I think I think the trees block more noise than I thought they did. Trees apparently block a lot of noise. I think that's once again why there were so many zombies near my helicopter back with Turtle 9. The trees kind of dampen the noise, apparently. So even though I make noise and I shout and I chop things, I think they're just zombies kind of stuck and lurking in the trees. That's one of the reasons why I want to get my carving up, so I can make the whistle. So I can just like whistle around my entire little home area and at least feel safe. I may not be safe, but I'll feel better. Ooh, here, yes, nature's antidepressant. Oh, barely touched it. Anybody hear that? This is the furthest I've been down this dirt road. Another box of paper clips? Where are my boxes of nails? Two back-to-back streams forged a box of paper clips. Well, I guess I'm not gonna have any fishing issues. I would prefer boxes of nails or even boxes of candles. I think my most wanted item is a saw, though. A saw or just blacksmithing tongs. Cabbage. $41 calories on one cabbage. Just shout real quick. I mean, I've been shouting. A shout is only really as loud as like my max zoom out radius. And who knows how the trees affect it. So if there's like a zombie here, like right on the edge in the tree, it may not hear my yelling. Another cooler? My second cooler. Man, my foraging table It's kind of small. I'm foraging all of the same things I foraged like the other day. Cooler, box of paper clips. Are we gonna get another little first aid box? Baby tree. Is this a trap? Oh no, it's scrap. Thought it was a wire trap for a moment. Right, I should start heading back. It's getting dark. And you're getting full. Great time to build a fence. I'm not. I plan on barricading the water points. I don't want to build a fence. You need a car. Cars, not yet. Remember, cars are 10 times the vehicle noise. Driving a car would be like having my own personal helicopter event. It would literally drag half of the map to me. I'll use a car eventually, but I'm not ready for it at all. Find a bowl yet? Nope. Be effective to lure zombies from the forest? I mean, it would be. I would also probably pull all of West Point. All of West Point to me. And this save file, I mean, there is one car. Maybe I'll one day walk all the way down here and try to save that battery, but I don't know. Gotta get there before winter. Or apparently every battery dies. Am I trying to get back to where Turtle 9 was? Like, back up skill-wise? Yes. Of course. We're back on that rat race grind. Everything that Turtle 9 had, I need to acquire again. But different build, so different focus. All right, bird. All right, bird. Can you carve a whistle? I need one more. One one more level of carving. I'm out here because I want to do some napping. And I was hoping to grab some more. I think I got a couple. Some sharp flint, some flint nodules. Not a ton, though. Also here to see if there are any more lurking zombies. Your favorite weapon being your hands is insane. I did so much stomping. Like, basically stomped 700 zombies to death at the start of this. Just very slowly through the little choke point. Just pulled like 1 or 2 zombies at a time. Killed them far away, like back here, so that I wouldn't my killing wouldn't make so much noise that I overpulled. Just stomping is really powerful right now. If a zombie's on the ground and you stomp it, it is like 99% of the time a one-shot. Do you think you'll block off the gaps? Yes, that's my plan. That's why I don't want to build a wall. I already pretty much have a natural wall around me. I just need to reinforce those areas. But if you want to see how crazy noise is, the stream that Turtle9 died in, I picked up a shotgun and just kind of started blasting. And you can see in an area that used to have no zombies, how quickly it filled up with hundreds of zombies. Hundreds. So, and that's not even the most noise. That shotgun's not even as loud as a car, so. So dark. Thistles are going in there. Meant to leave Dog's Bane here. Okay, I've got to drop off the clay and that other thing. Got to milk the cow. I hear you, cow. I hear you. Right, I don't want to go all the way in there. It's too scary. It's too scary. Be a zombie in there. All right, box number 2 of paper clips. Thought I heard zombie noise. Hello, cow. Thank you for saving my life. Thank you for turning milk or grass into milk. What's the highest level anyone's gotten in aiming in the rat race? I started out with 3 from police officer, so I don't know. I don't know if anyone's leveled up aiming. My intention is, like, number 1, you have to get a lot of ammo. To make it worth it, right? And I don't know if anyone was collecting ammo. I mean, I don't know if a lot of looting has been done. I think Shiva might have traveled around the most with his like 400k plus kills. I don't know how much ammunition he gathered. And I know Twist has mainly stayed at Rosewood, so not a lot of great ammo looting opportunities in Rosewood. Right, time for sleep. Woke up so early. Here. Do an hour of sit-ups. Since it's so dark. All right, there's fitness 3. Guns Unlimited has been cleared several times by different people. It isn't great. The most reliable way to get ammo in the rat race is borderline exploiting zombie spawns at police military locations. Yes. But yeah, that's basically how I think you'll get most ammo. Looting zombies and saving all the 9mm and shotgun ammo you can. Unless you start police officer, hunter, and get like 4/5 of the books. I don't think you can get level 10 aiming. You've tried doing it in a regular apocalypse while having every book besides 4 and barely got to level 7. Yeah, there was a discussion if it was possible. I mean, if you're killing 1,000,000 zombies, you should get a decent amount of loot if you're checking those zombies. If you're not checking your zombies, then you're letting stuff hit the floor, letting stuff hit the void. And I'm still hopeful Indie Stone will give us a way to craft ammo. I also think, you know, there was also discussion of if it ever got to that point and aiming was like the only skill your character had left to level. Like everything else was maxed out. Aiming was the only skill left to level. You as the player have basically checked everywhere and there's just no more ammo anywhere on your map. I remember some people saying that at that point, you know, we might allow people just to debug in the ammo they need. But that's one of those things where I think it's like, when it becomes an issue, it'll be dealt with, but no one is close to getting to that point yet where it would be needed. My nice little supply of herbs. All right, you need your daily stick of butter. So let's go pet those cows. What up, Sid? Hello, cow. Pet the cow? Pet the cow? Gotta pet the cow before we milk it. I feel like that's just rude if we do it the other way. We have to say hello first. Can you level up aiming without firing the gun? No. You need 2 things to level up aiming. You need the ammo, and you need zombies to hit. The aiming books are also loot only and not on the foraging table, so you can end up in a Worlds and Rat Race where there is not a complete set of aiming books and you're cooked. That would be truly awful. But we'll see if anyone even gets close to that. Stick of butter a day makes the starvation go away. Wrong account. Cat's always harassing you. Cat powers. They do know. My cats somehow know what I sound like when stream is ending. Because they'll start to get active. I don't know if they're just judging it based on time or the way I sound, like, alerts them that stream is over. But they always show up. They're like, hello. The aiming table. The foraging table. Am I gonna make the cows a home? I want to. I think I kind of want to extend their pen out this way. But I need a saw. Because otherwise I'll have to manually move them, and I don't want to do that. I also want to get, like, a feeding trough that I can put grass into. Because, look, the bushes are growing faster than the grass will regrow. Indy Stone, it's not fair. It's not fair. Trees and bushes grow back more quickly than grass does. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. But it feels like that. I come out here and I chop bushes almost every day now. At least for the past 3 days in a row, new bushes have popped up that I've chopped. But this is my plan of attack. So I'm still trying to... We got strength 4. Really nice. Fitness 3. My plan of attack is to go this way, kill zombies that are up here, then go down, fight zombies potentially near here, see if there's another cow. There's a giant feeding station here, or a giant metal trough. I want to grab that and bring it over here for my animals. Here, these are like barracks, so there are a bunch of beds. A bunch of beds over here, which I will hopefully get one to use in the little office space up here, which is where I'd like my primary bedroom to be. And then also, once I get my bed to sleep in, good nails potentially, if I haven't found a box of nails or a saw at that point, because beds don't require a saw to disassemble them. Wow, the wind is howling. Are they giving these trees nowadays? And erosion speed is slowed down on the rat race. Default, it's 100 days. Rat race, it's 200 days. So it's slower, but I don't know. It still feels, compared to other things, erosion speed feels so quick. All cows and no pigs and sheep? Not at that place. That one barn, it was just, I just saw... Wait, actually, do I want to keep that one? I think I do. You are so close to level 5. So close to level 5 napping. Alright. That makes sense. You don't disassemble a bed with a saw IRL either. No, it would be probably a screwdriver. But I'm glad I get nails and not screws. Oh, there goes. Not default. Way from what I have selected. So everything popped. Strength popped. 18,000. And then just 9,000 for fitness 4. You've been upgraded to just a week. Wow, no ripples? Hmm. Too windy? Wait, were those ripples? think I can see anything. Let's go on a little foraging, maybe zombie killing ritual or trip. A lemon. We need to be. Why can't I make lemonade? When life gives you lemons, why not make a delicious, tasty treat? Will I eventually get sheep? I mean, if I come across sheep, absolutely. I would like to keep sheep, cows, chickens, maybe rabbits. I mean, I'll have to level up trapping eventually as part of the rat race, so... A pencil? I don't need a pencil. Wait, what are you... what did you see? What did you see over there? Parsley? I'm not going into that cluster of trees for parsley. It's just... So, I probably have about a 6-month window to get animals before they die. I want to say that's sort of what it feels like. It might be less, I don't know. But I would guesstimate around six months before the animals die of dehydration or starvation. Because after a certain point, you go to an area and the game does an internal calculation and is like, okay, the animals that would have been here are dead. So that's what happened on Turtle 9 when I showed up at this farmhouse like a year and a half into the apocalypse. There were cows here, but they were just dead. So I think maybe 6 months, and I am trying to go check out that other barn area where I might get animals. And I would like sheep. I feel like sheep will make tailoring very easy to level up. I'd like chickens too. I'd like the ability to have farm fresh eggs and make cake. All these numbers are for stones, so I can easily identify where these large heavy stones are. I really only like to save them like this if they're in a place that is easy to access and I know I'll be back through. If I find like a giant stone in the middle of the woods, I just discard it because I'm like, I'm not carrying that heavy thing out of the woods. Trapping is amazing to grind, and tailoring and butchering. I know, all those little rabbit kitten skulls turned into jewelry. All the bone armor things you can make. Trapping did really well for me. And spring, summer, fall, you can basically forage bait for the traps, so you don't even have to worry about growing bait the way you used to. So I would be very pleased to forage a trap. Start leveling up trapping. Wilderness knowledge gives me the snare trap, but you have to have 1 trapping XP to make the snare trap. And I have 0. So until I find a magazine that teaches the bird trap recipe, or I forge a trap, I'm just stuck. You mean raccoon hats? Have raccoon hats been buffed? I made a raccoon hat and it was like 2 XP. It was awful. Or like maybe not even 2 XP. It was truly terrible. How much XP do you get for them now? Is there a wheelbarrow in the world to help move stones? No. We can make stone wheels, but we don't have the technology. 8? You guess? I don't know. I can't remember what was I getting 24? I might have been getting 24 XP to make my bone chokers, which are just a leather strip and carved bones. And then I was getting decent XP making the bone gloves as well. Yeah, I feel like tailoring XP needs to be... That's one of the things that needs to be reassessed. Because I get like 24... I get, what, 24 XP for making this? For napping this? A branch and a flint flake? And a stone hammer or a stone or something? I get 24 XP for this. And I do have a boost. I do have a little bit of a boost to napping. But even so, that's still like a lot of XP. Raccoon leather gives 8 leather tires. And all rabbits give ton of bone pieces. Yes. Yes, I loved my rabbits back when I had them. I was not impressed with raccoons back when I was trapping. So, unless they've only very recently been buffed, I thought raccoons were pretty worthless. They felt a little rushed out. At least as a animal resource. I don't know if they still have their own meat. Does eating rabbit increase your weight? Yes. I was able to maintain weight trapping rabbits. Right, hello zombies. Here to fight. Yeah, rabbits, especially when you have good butchering, give great meat. They'll give you, like an adult rabbit will give you like 4, maybe 5 pieces of meat with just a little bit of butchering. They'll give you a ton of bones. Yeah, raccoons give you rodent meat, which is not, I mean, not useful for gaining weight. I don't even know if you can use rodent meat in a lot of recipes. I'm trying to remember. I think I could add it. Could I add it to my salads? Or was I just eating it cooked? You guys didn't hear that fighting? No alarm. No alarm, please. Come on down. Rodent pie. They just need to give raccoons their own meat type, and then I think they'll be better. Nice easy push. Right. I see we've gathered up some attention. You can add rodent meat to roasts and stuff. It just sucks, and by extension, raccoons suck. And they made your game crash in 42.8? Yeah, they did. I mean, I'm waiting for them to get better. But yeah. The raccoons and I fought a war, and the raccoons won. I had to go into debug mode to fix what they did. The raccoons took it all. Here, I see that you're tired, so honestly, we should run home. It's 8 o'clock. Let's get you home before it gets too dark. Would be amazing to have a low chance to catch baby cows from trapping and farming zones. I think we should have a trap for deer. Like some type of trap for deer that we could maybe set up. And maybe an increased like, so animals are supposed to spawn so that you don't have to rush a farm early on, and there's a chance for you to get a helicopter. Not a helicopter. There's a chance for you to get a cow. a cow or, you know, whatever later into the game. I'm just taking a peek. There's an interesting little trail. I wonder where that goes. Definitely not exploring it when we're tired and exhausted. Spiffos are not for eating. Bear traps? Yeah, maybe something like that. By one, she means she murdered them all. They were sent to the great beyond. They were sent out into the void. Raccoons are amazing. Raccoons are super cute. Raccoons are super cute. Their babies are super cute. When they could climb walls, that was super cute. But they're not great for farming right now. We'll just say it like that. The raccoons, not great for farming. Where does this trail go? What's the worst that could happen? Quick, drop the clip. We die. That lesson is still fresh in my mind. Look at all these bushes. Look at all these bushes. The battle between me and Mother Nature is it's also going to be a losing battle for me. The erosion speed is just too powerful. There are some tricks I'll definitely want to try. But I need I need a sack, and I don't have a sack yet. Raccoons should have a low chance to spawn with rabies. All right. Just don't complain. Don't complain when your character gets one shot by a raccoon. I don't want that, so I will complain. There's already... All the zombies can one-shot you. I don't need a... I don't want to be rabbit trapping. Trying to trap a rabbit, and then I get a raccoon, and that raccoon bites me or scratches me, and I'm dead. Trying to jump scare me.
Little pig, let me in.
My cows will protect me. They won't let me. I'm waiting for the bull to freak out. That's what I'm always looking for. Wow, you're gonna need more than one stick of butter today to maintain weight. I mean, I guess there's no down arrow, but I want you to not be on the precipice of losing weight. So, to the butter fridge. Some people have a wine fridge. We have a milk and butter fridge. Okay, rest. I come to this corner because it's one of the few places I can see. And I know if a zombie approaches me, they can only approach me from the front. They can actually only approach me from right here because the furniture will act like a wall. All right, 20 minutes of push-ups just so we can keep your regularity. And then you can do 60 minutes of squats. Why is your house so dark? Don't you keep your lights on? Man. What a luxury. I miss having lights. I miss having a flashlight. Okay. We walk. Sleep. There wasn't a single pillow in this house. Can you believe it? There's like 5 beds. 5 beds in this place. Not a single pillow on any of them. All right, there's a 76. All right, let's do that prediction that was left over from yesterday. Can you make a pillow? Yes. I think you need 100 feathers. Yes. You need 100 feathers. Which isn't that many. That's like one dead chicken is a little bit less than 100 feathers. So 2 dead chickens, you'll have like enough for a pillow and a half essentially. But I don't have chickens, so. And you can't forage feathers. I thought feathers would be in the foraging table. Like, because out of all the things I've done in real life, I have picked up a feather from the ground. I have foraged a feather. So I feel like those should be in the foraging table. You spend any time walking around outdoors and you'll probably stumble upon a feather eventually. Oh, wait, I still haven't made a thingy-mabob for it. Do not eat butter IRL. No. I would probably, if I was in this situation, I guess I would just be drinking milk. Trying to drink milk for calories. I'd be so unhappy. I don't love fish. I don't love drinking milk. I don't think I could stomach just downing scoops of butter. None of these options would be good. The only option I think I'd be okay with is the rabbit option. And even then, trying to skin a rabbit, I just die. I just die in the apocalypse. Maybe make it through the summer and fall while there are forageables, but I don't know. I need hunger to be a really great motivator for me to get over my fears. And, you know, maybe it would. I have never starved for multiple days. The longest I've ever fasted was like 2.5 days. Baked fish with lemon butter sounds delicious. Yeah, I could probably grow to like the fish. Foraging eggs can't be fertilized? I want to say no. I think, so see where it says base.egg? I think if it was fertilized, it would say, there would be fertilized somewhere where it says base.egg. I haven't had a chance to see this in the game. Also, being able to tell if eggs are fertilized or not might be dependent on your animal care. I'm not entirely sure. And that was one and done stick. So take your points. Hunger is the best seasoning, as they say. I need to be super hungry. All right, eggs are cooked and burning. Waiting on the eggplant. Can I make bundles? No, I can't. So I'll just eat an egg. Eat another quarter of butter. You're okay with the soda method? I miss soda being so good. I miss it. I'm sure it's not the same people who complained about soda being OP who now complain about everything being nerfed in Project Zomboid. But I was like, they gave us unlimited energy. Indystone gave us unlimited energy with via soda at the start of build 42, and then everyone raged about soda being unlimited energy. And now everyone rages about the game being too hard. And I was like, I was happy. I wanted the soda. I love soda. It's one of my favorite things to drink. Where did I leave? Okay, there's your axe. I was gonna say, where did I leave your axe? Let's do some tree chopping. To milk my cows. Milk my cow. Not my other one. It's the one. Is the axe head just gone? I assume so. Alright, where are those big flat stones? Do I have any near me? Alright, apparently this way there is a big flat stone, so let's head in that direction. What you would probably do is just churn the milk till it turned into whipped cream instead of butter and eat that. Whipped cream. You know what? That is probably what I would try to do. That's like that whole, like, do you want to eat? It's like, I don't like milk, and I don't think I could just eat straight butter. But I could eat buckets and buckets of whipped cream. I could eat buckets and buckets of whipped cream. It's like, do you want to eat 6 mozzarella sticks? God, no. What if I deep fried them and gave you a side of marinara sauce? Absolutely. Hand them over. Hand them over. I need that. $40 XP just for napping. Also, what up, Luke? Checking in from your work. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I think YouTube has closed captions, so you can always watch quietly and not have to worry about me screaming and ruining your workplace environment. Who's knocking? Who's knocking on my door? They're all open. Man, animal handling just flies up with, I mean, just these two beasts. Like, I'm almost animal handling 4. I'm 16. How much do I get from milking? Okay, why'd you run? Why are you running? Everything's fine? Don't move like that. Don't move. No sudden movements, cows. You're my zombie alarms. So I just gained 63 XP by milking that cow. If we get milk, we should be able to make ice cream. Oh my gosh. I want to be able to shovel snow into buckets. And then you can let those buckets melt into water if you bring them like indoors and the temperature, or leave them by a fire and the temperature is above freezing. So like wooden buckets of snow brought indoors would eventually turn into water. And then if you have a metal pot or something, you could boil the snow in it. Then we could use a bucket of snow to make ice cream. I'm totally down for that. Alright, I want to get just a smidgen of carpentry XP because I should. So we're gonna saw the branch into a plank. And then I can carve the plank into a large handle. And then I can assemble. Can I not use twine for this? Yes, twine. Do I need to make more twine? Oh, I could sew a sack. Right. Just stockpiling as all my butter. Make a little pills of butter. Time to take my daily butter pill. Oh my gosh, eggplant went stale. No. Okay, it didn't make you depressed. Oh my, it's already 4, almost 5. Where does the day go? Where does the day go? I didn't even chop down a tree. My axe broke. Do you ever think we'll be able to kill zombies again like we did in Build 41? I've been hearing amazing... This tree's leaves came back. This tree lost all of its leaves. And now its leaves are back. What is this? What is this? Rewind the VOD. Rewind the VOD, I'm telling you. I don't know. Maybe I am crazy, but I'd bet, put my money, that tree lost its leaves and now it's being shown with leaves. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I was thinking about this, sorry. Wait, I was thinking about this tree. Never mind. False alarm. Fuck, that means I wasn't supposed to chop down that tree. Oh well. That's the tree. That's the tree I wanted to chop down. Thank you. Speaking of soda. Speaking of my source of life. Right. Sorry, I was saying before I got distracted. Ooh, ripples. All right, maybe I'll do some fishing. Spears. Check out spears. I keep hearing amazing things about spears. About fire-hardened spears. They're just a regular spear that,
Bad boy.
you
Dead.
turn into a fire-hardened spear with a lit fireplace. And apparently that is a great weapon. You will one-shot zombies a lot, even if you have low skill. So not super endurance draining. I keep hearing great things about spears. Right, you say you have bait. Does it have fire on it? No. What up, Fabioto? What up? Say la vie with CC. Do you have any tips on tailoring? Is it useful? Yes. Tailoring is hugely useful. Basically, any clothing that gives you protection but doesn't slow your movement down, don't worry about how uncomfortable it makes you. Being uncomfortable, if you have ways to give yourself happiness, so if you can make tasty meals, or if you have animals that you can pet, unhappiness is super easy to deal with in Project Zomboid. Even, I mean, there are even antidepressants that you would find, and you could just take those eventually when you get enough. But there's, I really like all of the bone stuff. That's the thing I've been making the most. Any of the bone armor gives you decent protection. Like, these gloves are almost, I think it's like 80 and 70, like 80% scratch protection, 70% bite protection. This choker is 100% protection for your neck. 100% protection. And it's tailoring level 3. The bone armor is really nice, and it gives you carving and tailoring XP when you make it. So, tailoring is super good. It's kind of like blacksmithing right now. There are 2 crafting skills that feel very fleshed out, and you have lots of stuff to do. Tailoring is I think the only bad thing about tailoring is that the amount of tailoring XP you get is so low. That's my only criticism for tailoring. Like, comparatively to all the other things you level up. Like, I was getting, when I was making this bone stuff, I'd be getting like 20 carving XP and like 2 tailoring XP. Just tailoring XP just feels super low compared to all the new XP we get. Even regular basic spears, without having a fireplace, you one-shot over 50% of zombies and two-shot like 95% of them. I know, spears might be what I level after these stone scythes. You'll give it a second try? There's always just so many things to focus on. Yes, that's why I can't, like, I'm getting really hyped for multiplayer Build 42. I wanna play on a server where each person at least starts out kind of specializing in a given field. We start with nothing and we have to like build society back from like ground zero. I think I don't know, that just seems so fun. We can all suffer together. It'll be like playing Minecraft, I guess, a little bit. I want to play Minecraft in PZ. We can have, I'm sure at the start we'll all be very communal, sharing everything, and then, you know, some industry can begin and people can start opening up little shops and we can do trading and bartering. Eventually, society could progress to the point where we have silver and gold coins in circulation. I'm so excited. Can you be a villain? No. I mean, what would the villain be? You're trolling people, you're stealing, you're trying to kill people, you're trying to kill animals, you're trying to burn down what people are making. I don't want to be trolled. You're gonna open a bakery? Yes. We gotta get our cakes from somewhere. Go out there and stomp everyone's crops down that they've been growing for like 60 days. Everyone's like, ooh, we're about to get our first harvest of bananas. And then, or not bananas, potatoes. We can't grow, maybe we can grow bananas eventually. About to get our first harvest of potatoes, and someone just goes out there and stomps all the crops until they die. Burn you at the stake. Burn you at the stake, you stomp my potatoes to death. I mean, I wouldn't... If we get to the point where... I don't know. I mean, I don't want to run... I still don't want to run a server right away. But... It'll be... I know some servers do kind of like RP events. I'm not really where they have like villains or stories running in the background to add a challenge. I'm hoping that just survival and fighting zombies will be a good enough challenge. You just want to fix people's cars? Hey, I'm still hoping that mechanics gets kind of touched during this crafting update. And we get cars that can be reinforced with metal bars. I hope that we can eventually, through glass making, make windows so we can replace car windows. I don't want, like, I don't think most of us would be happy if only the new skills got, you know, like I'm waiting for electrical and welding to have new things added to them. And then glass making needs a ton of stuff. I think pottery needs more stuff in it. Masonry, I'd like to see more in masonry. I want us to be able to build peaked roofs. I don't know if we're gonna get all that. I don't know if we're gonna get all that. I don't know how long that would take. I don't know how another year in development for all of that. No, I had a Minecraft server one time. It was back in COVID. I paid for a server host. It was like an unlisted server. And I just gave my friends like the log, like, you know, the connection information. And somehow a group of random internet children trolls, I guess they were just finding, like just running through servers. They stumbled upon my little teeny tiny friend group server and immediately started wrecking everything. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? How'd you even find this? I had a password protected after that, send out the password to everyone. I'm like, this is a random unlisted server. Are you just like spamming servers to join? What is this? All right. Fishing failure. We caught one fish. One fish? And it's too small for slicing at 682 calories. That kind of seems like a big fish. Oh, that's right. I also caught a little bait fish. So I caught one fish and then I caught a little bait fish that I put on my fishing rod and then I caught no fish. All right, Marge. You are the reason I am alive. You are the reason I can persist and thrive. You are currently the greatest love of my life. Without you, Marge, I would be nothing. Sorry, I milked you first. I milked you. Without petting you, without saying hello.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Oh yeah, player crashes are so rough. You were alive for 2 months and finally got a good working car. You were so sad. Oh, driving is so dangerous. I'm really bad at that. I'm so used to playing single player and I just drive in the middle of the road because I'm like, that's safest. And then there are other people and it's not single player. And then I drive straight into them. I wonder if it's going to be hard. I guess, oh, look, you ate that quarter of butter and you're still not gaining weight. I guess if I get super high to like 83, 84, I'll just stop eating butter and I'll just rely on foraging to deal with my hunger and then drop down a little bit and then go back to eating butter. I am a little worried that it might be difficult to maintain a consistent weight relying on butter only. But I don't really have great options. Alright, rest up. Squats. Do those for an hour.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Have a little sip of your water. I need to fill up the bottle. Dude, the weather sounds weirder inside than it did outside. What is happening? 5 a.m.? Ooh, we must have a cloudy day. It's still pretty dark. Alright, well, I would have sliced this fish and saved it for fishing, but since it's too small to slice, I guess we'll just cook and eat it. Dies from high cholesterol and a heart attack butter diet. Well, butter's the only thing we have left. If they take butter away from us, I think all of our characters will just slowly starve to death. Unless you're rabbit trapping. The fish have all dried up. I don't know. Maybe you just need... Sir? Maybe you just need high levels of fishing. Sorry, I keep milking you without petting you. I do feel bad. But survival is rough out here. Found pigs, sheep and pigs on your run, but the pigs seem very chaotic. Pigs will have a ton of babies. And I like the little babies will all follow the mom around. It's kind of cute. They'll all just go running after her. All right, I want to do foraging because I feel like I'm super close to getting the napping level I need. So I need more. I need more stones. Don't like build 42 fishing? So you always start with angler now? I like the fishing minigame. I think the fishing minigame is kind of just perfect enough. It's not as involved as like the Stardew Valley fishing minigame, but the Stardew Valley fishing minigame like pauses time. And fishing in PZ doesn't. So it's just distracting enough that you have to split your attention between fishing and then also making sure a zombie doesn't creep up on you. But currently it's kind of difficult to catch enough fish to live on, and that's rough. All right, do I want to bring... I mean, I wasn't doing a ton of fighting, but I'm also setting out earlier than before. So let me grab some, eat an egg, eat some butter. I want you at least in the 80s. When you're in the 80s, I can ignore your weight a little bit more. Do the large log stacks hold more inventory than the smaller ones? They do. Okay, and I just learned this. So 45, 50. I don't know why they're different. 45, 50. And then there's a piece here, 50. And then there should be one on the back too. So I can't access this one right here. But there are 4 spots. 4 spots on these big log containers for storage. right, let's go this way. I've never gone this way, and I want to check it out. So, on the alert, there might be a zombie hiding in here. Are you tempting me? Metal sheet snips. Oh, that was a decent one. I didn't like it. Right next to the trees. Metal sheet snips. I wonder how valuable that will be. All right, what else? What else are you showing me in the woods? A magazine. Word search. A fresh, never foraged area. A paper bag. All right, I don't really need that. Can't see through these trees. They're just a patch of darkness. Ooh, with Angler, you can get level 4 fishing in a little over a month. Pretty easy. Oh, that's nice. I see the benefit. I already have a Valentine's Day card. I only have one card, and it's a V-Day card, so... Get me something else. Alright, and then that connects over there, and then this should connect out, yes, to the main area. Or the power lines. How many kills? 905 so far. Oh, dead-end path. Might break. Ooh, might break 1K. Oh, and is that supposed to connect? Oh, it is. So that connects up to that path. All right. Getting the lay of the land. The only reason you don't take Angler in Rat Race is you still need a hook, and those aren't easy to come by. You have to get lucky and find a nail or a paper clip. Paper clips. I've foraged 2 boxes of paper clips. I foraged a box of paper clips in my last playthrough. Paper clips are still pretty common. Probably the most common. And also, I mean, I agree. I just feel like wilderness knowledge teaches me how to make a fishing rod, and that just, I mean, even starting out with a ton of extra points because I took, we're doing a 0 to hero character. There's still not enough points. There's still not enough points to make the perfect character. Not as lucky to get paper clips. I mean, cars, if you can just loot a car, cars tend to have paper clips. And then any container, lots of containers have a chance to throw a paper clip. And then there's always the carving route to get, you do have to get up to level 5, so it's not fast, but the carving route to get bone fishing hooks. You can make a fishing hook from paper clips. You can make a fishing rod. So the crafted fishing rod will take bone fishing hook, forged fishing hook, nail, or paper clip. All right, trash is my focus. Offices have a lot, but they also have a lot of zombies. Yes. 52x foraging XP for a pig tusk. I'm waiting for the day we can smelt paper clips, convert them to nails. Yay, that's that's the main item I came out here for. I think, how did I get my paper clips? I forged a nail. I found a paper clip in one of the cars. And then I found 2 more paper clips just inside the McCoy estate. And then I have now since foraged 2 boxes of paper clips. At least they're not screws. Welcome in. I'm Rev Critter and the Giggler. Appreciate the follow. If you have a shovel and you dig for clay on the bank of the river, you'll find lots of stones and other stuff. Interesting. I have some huge clay deposits. I don't mind foraging. I want to come out here and kill some zombies. I would just hope, and I also want the chance for lucky trash forage, a bowl, a saw, a box of nails, blacksmithing tongs, any magazines or books. I'm happy to do some foraging. Giant stones that I guess will be useful when I'm ready to try to level up masonry. I'll come out here with a cardboard box and I will just smash all these stones until I get to masonry 1 and then I can make the blocks. And then I don't have to smash stones really anymore. Okay, rest up. Oh, I see a rabbit. Wonder if I could catch you. Start my rabbit breeding operation. Here, have an egg. Okay, that's nice. That's exactly what I need. Some flint nodules, some flint flakes. Nodules are better. Get double the chance for napping XP from them. Alright, there are some zombies in that field. We'll see if they show up when we start fighting. And, alright, we gotta dump. So, let's dump. Get rid of all the seeds. Let's get rid of the insects for now. I don't want to leave the magazine out, because if it gets wet, that'll be bad. Alright, and we should be in fighting territory. So I'll start breaking my sides, and then I won't have metal problems. Also, maybe we just put on your face mask right now? Magazines can get wet in the rain now? Yeah, I heard that. Again, I haven't tested that, but your magazine armor will disintegrate in the rain. And, I think if you leave magazines out, they will also disintegrate. Like if you just leave them out on the ground. But I haven't tested this, so... Maybe that's just something someone on the internet told me. Alright, we have a barrel dogs. Leather vest, I'll save that. Cowboy boots have 2 holes. You know what are your socks? Oh, your socks have 2 holes in them too. I don't want your socks.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, can like one of you or 2 of you pay attention to me? Ah, you. Yes. Jerku. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I think those 2 zombies see me, so I'm just gonna wait. I'll even sit. Turtle rest for a moment. Oh no, that was too close. Uh-oh. Right, I could lure them over the fence, and I might try that. Alright. Get a little sneaking light-footed. Right. Hold a few. Time for the old classic. The old tried and true fence fighting. Be careful of these Twitch names. I know, I saw it. Right, come on down. Right, let's go get some more. This is what we're... Oh, they're coming to me. Oh, that one's on the way. Okay. One broken. Next one. Back over here. Ready for the next one? Gotta save every watch because I don't know if I'll forge a generator magazine again. I got 2 on my last playthrough. Don't know if I'll be so lucky on this one. Also, no muscle strain. No muscle strain. Not a lot of fatigue. I mean, I'm not killing vast amounts of zombies, but I feel like I got tired much faster on Turtle 9. And I think it's all thanks to this super lightweight scythe weapon. Okay, let's try to get... Yeah. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. How nasty would it be if Indie Stone made it so zombies could reach over fences? I mean, they are welcome to do that. I would like it if they told us that, though. If they were like, hey, in the new patch, zombies can reach over fences and and through windows, so I just like a little bit of a heads up. And I would feel bad for sprinter players. But I guess then you just have to stand one tile back and then do a down attack like that. If Indystone wants to do that, I wouldn't recommend changing it too soon. Just because everyone always, I feel like I hear about complaining about nerfs and Indystone just making the game harder. So I would hold off. I would hold off on that change. Devs are working hard. Oh, I believe it. I absolutely think the devs are working insanely hard. You have a special hat, sir. Knox Distillery. Interesting. Eric Ray. I wonder if there's a van somewhere with a bunch of alcohol in it. How's the weight? 76 here. Should we nibble on some butter? Yeah, no longer have to deal with underweight, and happy for that. You actually see a lot of fence fighting pros do that already. Stand a tile back and hit them from the front. I always thought that seemed extra dangerous because you're right there in range of a lunge. But I'm sure there's a reason for it. They're preparing. They're preparing for the day when Indystone changes it. Saved by the butter, saved by the cows. Marge and Ned Flanders have saved me. Make the game harder, crush my spirit. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind if they make it a little harder. But as a PR move, I would wait. I would wait to drop that tweak if they were planning on it. I feel like the noise. Uh-oh. What? How come so many all of a sudden? And the rat race is a program that zombies can't drop lighters. You've killed over 1,000 and not a single one has dropped a lighter. I've gotten lighters and matches off of zombies in the rat race. You just gotta keep killing and checking. Oh my gosh, the delayed fall down. Nice crit right there. Good one, Bob. I was like, what? It broke already? Okay, take my 2 broken ones. Gotta check everybody's pockets. I need more lighters too. Especially if I'm going to be doing blacksmithing, I'm going to need more than just this one that's almost empty and my matches that are almost empty. So I took out about 10 zombies fighting normally, and that gave us muscle strain. And I have almost Axe 4. Damn, 25 XP away from Axe 4. And Fitness 3, Strength 4. So not too bad. I expected us to be way shittier at fighting. Since the big update, any kind of smoking related drops from zombies seem way less common. Yeah, SIGs, matches, lighters, and then add into that rat races decreased loot settings. But they're there. They're there. Don't lose hope. Just keep killing zombies and keep checking their pockets. They're there. And do you get axe XP for chopping down trees? No, I think you get strength and maintenance XP. Your axe skill, I think, will help you, like, not get muscle strain. But it doesn't, I don't think, like, the higher your axe skill, the faster you chop down trees. Yes, this scythe is an axe. So that's a new change. Metal scythes and meat cleavers used to be short blade, but they have been switched over to the axe category. So meat cleavers, metal scythes, these stone hand scythes are all under the axe umbrella now. That was a weird thing to get used to. I mean, I've chopped a tree down with a meat cleaver before in Project Zomboid, but a meat cleaver is an axe? Ooh, what up, whale grin? I would do the rat race if the population was like 2 and the loot was more common and no pinpoint hearing. It wouldn't be the rat race then. Oh, all these bushes. So many bushes. The flint saw is also an axe. Yeah, that's a weird one. The flint saw is an axe. What's the earliest craftable long blade? Is there something in welding? Scrap metal chopper, I think, is a machete, and that's level 5. You can make that via welding. Scrap metal short sword is 6. There's another one that's 8, reliant on a file. No welding torch? You need a file, a wrench, a hand drill, a steel bar, a steel half bar, a rag, and a bolt. No welding required, except for the mask. Let's see. Let me check. Scroll down. That's it. That's the bottom. I'll check the crafting bench.
Little pig, let me in.
Joe G, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I may not have the recipe, so I don't know if it'll show up if I haven't read like all of the magazines and stuff. Crude sword blade level 8, hunting knife level 5, machete blade level 9. There's forge a scrap metal short sword at level 5. From the recipes I have, it looks like the welding scrap metal chopper you can make at level 5, or this blacksmith scrap metal short sword at level 5 are the 2 earliest long blade items you can make. Let me put my metal snips away. But I'll take those 2 stone blades. They don't need to be here. All right, you have to sit down. I'm sorry. Be quiet. No huffing and puffing. Thank you. Oh my God. Gonzo Archer. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Jesus, Gonzo Archer. Every day you've been dropping 50 gifted. What a champion. What a blessing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you. Marking them all with a special sign.
Pig, let me
And
in.
Jim Daraffin Junge. You just made it 8,000 follows. Holy smokes. Congratulations to everyone who got gifted. Are you ready? Are you ready for the read through? Fading at the edges, Oddball, Free Weld, Cincha, Lot, Drop Table Surnames, T-Girl Seattle, Prawley Drunk, Nid Hugs Bane. Is that a Final Fantasy Nidhogg reference? A Sight for Sore Eyes, Zemo, J-Dank, Mustang, Atomic Hat, Tripping, Dat Panini, DV8, Ravig Nuss, Aglaron, Burrs, Not Slither, Attackin', No, Ziggs, KRPJR, Ben J Loves Taters, Har Mate, Angry Boo Bear, Eolion, Irts, Girthy Grizz, Manic Mike, Kiadi, Pixel Clicker, Bunny by Tez, Beady Green, B Rulv,
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Ertrucido,
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
King Giganator, PlayStation. And hey, you got caught. You followed 2 minutes ago, Jim Daraffin Junge. And you've been marked with a special sign, courtesy Gonzo Archer. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Co Nods, Alzair Numa, Shipple Doe, 605 West, and Priscilla the Corgi. Enjoy some ad-free viewing, courtesy Gonzo the Archer. Doing some blanket fire here at chat. Marking them all with special signs. JDOXO, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate the appreciation.
Put your hands together.
T-Girl Seattle,
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
thanks for the gifted sub, Gonzo Archer. Appreciate it. 605, Focus Panic. Marking them up. I see you, Jim. Angry Boo Bear. 24-pack beer. Thank you for the 14 months. You got to pick a color. You got to pick a color, 24-pack. Blue, dark green, green, purple. The choice is yours. Those are the needed colors. Blue is either color is definitely the most needed. Mikey, thank you for the gifted sub. Sapoveda. You've been marked with a special sign. Gonzo's the goat. Should we say the cow? Should we say the cow since the cows are everything to me? Where did I leave my buckets? Where did I leave my buckets? My buckets aren't in my box. What have I done? What have I done with my precious buckets? Wherefore art thou, buckets of milk? Did I leave them up here? Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. EOG, same question. Blue, dark green, green, purple. I'm gonna write your name down and stick you on the wall. We're making a picture. Doing some post-it pixel art. Green? Absolutely. I can do some green. Holy shit, level 9 hype train. Joe G. You've been marked with a special sign. Oh my gosh, I have the buckets on me. What am I, crazy? What am I, a crazy person? Yes. I don't need you to answer that. I can answer that one myself. I should have known when we were overloaded. 24 pack. Have you picked your color yet?
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll
mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together.
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I haven't done this in a hot ass minute, but thank you all. You've been so generous. I never know how to act. But marking us up with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. If I ever do a meet and greet, that's what you're getting. That's my signature. I'm Sharpieing all over your hand like we're still in high school. K-Fox, thank you for the 5 gifted. Shiro Okami, Sid Play, Beef,
Now stand aside, worthy advocate.
God's Lonely Man, Thandrox. You've all been gifted.
Bleed Purple
marked
HD.
with a special sign, K-Fox. Clam Shuey, thank you for the 100 bits. You got your Choo Choo Frog. That one's so cute. Hands together. Thandrax, I appreciate the appreciation.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. 24 pack. I'll pick a color. I can pick a color. Oh, you said blue. You said blue and I missed it. You said blue and I'm blind. Blue faux show. It shall be written. It shall be written. Is it actually supposed to be a mouth and portion of the chin? Yes, it's a smiley face. That's what Taya marks on everyone's hands. Next time it pops up, or here, I can command the bot. We can all stare at it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us.
See,
with a special
eyeball,
sign.
eyeball,
It's a symbol
mouth.
of our friendship.
I saw that as a child. This is OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, oh my gosh, she draws a smiley face? That's so lame. I bet in like the Japanese version, it's like a kanji for friendship or something. No, it's still a smiley face. The universal symbol of happiness and good cheer. Yu-Gi-Oh! Drinking game is awesome. Just drink every time they mention friendship. Are you a ghost? Are you dead? Because I think you would be dead. I think we would all die. All right, I'm gonna go hang you up on the wall. 24-pack beer, EOG. Did I get a new chair? No. This is, I don't know, the IKEA. This is a chair from IKEA. It was pretty expensive, but this is like the best computer chair I've ever owned. I think I've owned it for 4 years now, and it's still in great condition. Like, you'll get a gaming chair, and it'll start to flake, like the fake leather. Uh-oh, I just actually scratched that really hard. But it's nice. I can recommend lots of IKEA furniture. I got my husband for his birthday this same chair. And he was so resistant to it. He was so resistant to it for a while. Because he's like, that's too expensive for like a gaming chair. And I'm like, we work at our computers. And we game at our computers. Like, if we're going to spend money on any piece of furniture, it should be the piece of furniture that we spend, 8+ hours a day working in. So, I finally got him the treat. Got him the treat. We only had to go through two broken...
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Two broken, shitty, like, office chairs before he finally caved. My desk is also from IKEA, and I've had this desk longer than I've been married, so almost 10 years. Not recommended for scratch resistance? No. Especially not if you have talons like me. Your desk is just a $50 plastic table and you love it? That's the best. It's so awesome when you find something that's like a good deal and it works perfectly for you. Oh my gosh, I got 20 liters of milk? Did I not milk you this morning, cow? You just provided me with so much. Do you remember the IKEA model? You know what? I could probably find it out. They don't have that many chairs. They don't have that many chairs. And then... Ooh, do they not make it anymore? I'm not seeing it. It's kind of like this one. But that is not the exact one. So, but IKEA does discontinue things, so maybe they discontinued this chair. You have the same. It's the best. So right now you're sitting on a $14.95 folding chair. Sounds like a pain in the butt. Sounds like a pain in the butt. Oh. But no, that's like, I get a ton of it. I hate buying stuff because I'm like, it's so hard. It's so hard to find something that you can buy and you know it'll be like a good deal and it'll last. Oh. Carried heavy milk a little too much. All right. All right, now you can sleep. Sleep. I'm always so nervous I'm gonna wake up surrounded by zombies. All right. You live! You live! All right, let's put stuff away. Watches go in there. Fun magazines go in here. Your hat needs to go in the closet. Baseball caps and just unique hats are one of my favorite things to collect in PZ. Right. 4 sticks of butter, please. Everything's designed to fall apart in 3 years. I know. Pisses me off. Or you find something you really like and is good quality, and then the company goes out of business. That's so sad. You're like, no, you had the best stuff. Come back. I guess I should see if... Do you have more milk for me, Marge? Yes, you did. Another almost stick's worth of butter use. You liked Radio Shack when it was here? The fun of walking into a Radio Shack. Enjoy walking into your Best Buys while they're still around. half a stick of butter. Enjoy walking around your libraries, actually. If you're going to enjoy anything while it lasts, please be a patron of your local library. Even if you don't want to, even if you're never going to check out books, just get a library card. Just get a library card. You'll have the option to check out books. Welcome in, Crispy the Corn. Welcome in, Redirectors. I hope you guys had an awesome stream. Getting that link right now for you. If you haven't yet subscribed, go check them out over on YouTube. And on Twitch. I'm pretty sure Crispy streams on Twitch. Let me do a shout out for the Twitch people. Oh. There we go. What did I type the first time? That's me typing in my password and it doesn't work. And I'm like, uh-oh, what did I incorrectly spell? What did I type so quickly? It got lost in the process. The library has everything. You can get seeds for your garden, a musical instrument, video games, movies. Yes. Yes. Please protect our libraries.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh, yes, David. That's a good point. I noticed you talking about needing more lighters, and you noticed there was a way to make a lighter with electrical now. There is. It's the battery-powered lighter that just dropped. That is one thing they've added. You know what? That's one thing they've added to electrical. They've added some stuff to electrical. The improvised lighter. You need the recipe. I think the recipe is auto learn at level 4. Maybe I don't know. I'm not entirely sure when you auto learn it. I feel like I remember hearing level 4. All right. Dry that. Dry that. Dry all of that, please, since you have caught a cold. Did I write down when we caught a cold? That's like important lore. All right, I am going to guesstimate. I didn't write down my second box of paper clips either. I'm going to guesstimate that was like, what, 9:23 maybe? Sad face. Sad face. And not sure of that date. Our local Best Buy already shut down. Radio Shack, Nerd Heaven. There used to be batteries plus. All right. Seasoning in here. Were upper cabinets always 50? 50 storage? Those are awesome. No, this is full. Okay, we'll move this to the bathroom. And does it take those fancy batteries? No, just thank God. Thank God there's only one. Well, there's car batteries and then there's just the little green, like, Energizer battery. That's all we have to worry about. Goodness, could you? That's a level of realism I don't want. I don't want to have to start hoarding, like, a ton of different batteries. It's too much. All right, it is 10:50. Do I want to do more fighting? Fighting and foraging? Let's chop down one tree. And then maybe a little more fighting and foraging. The good news, when I'm ready to do blacksmithing, I will never have to, like, cut down a tree to make charcoal. I will have, I won't have to worry about making, or, like, getting branches. I'll have plenty of branches to make the wooden tongs. Plenty of logs to make wood charcoal. I just need more metal. And I need nails for the pottery wheel. 3 more nails. Okay, go ahead, drop. Go ahead, sit. And have you do some sit-ups. $60. Let's go upstairs and do some crafting while you catch your breath. Okay, that was napping 5, so I should be able to make the mall, right? Yes. All right, and that's really the last thing I needed from napping right now. Do I have a stone chisel? No, I need one. Okay. Stone chisel. Make a stone drill. And that's all useful for tailoring. I still need to get to tailoring 1. Which, did I ever sew denim underwear? No. Gotta clean up that denim. All right, maybe I'll just do some home stuff. How do you level up napping at the start? Basically, it's turning flint nodules into flint flakes. And then you can turn the flint flakes into stone awls. Once you get to level 1, you could nap some stone knives. And then once you get to level 2, if you're going axes, this stone blade scythe is an axe weapon. It's like a really fragile hatchet, but it's super easy to craft. You can also level up your carving by making sure you carve instead of using a tree branch, you can carve your tree branch into a rod and then carve the rod into a medium handle so you can kind of work in some carving XP. That's what I was doing, only using handles to make this. And then I've basically just been mass producing this since I'll be using it as my main weapon. And then masonry that's the crushed limestone one. Crushed limestone. If you have leveled up your napping, you can craft the stone maul, and that'll let you break large stones. You just gotta go bit by bit. Okay, everything's squeaky clean. That would suck. Yeah, double A's, triple A's, 9-volt C's, D's. Could you imagine all the different batteries you'd have to carry on your... I mean, I guess you just would carry the ones on your flashlight, but... Oh, it would be so annoying. I do not want to have to micromanage a bunch of different battery types. Alright, let's make your never nude underwear. This house is cozy. It's a pretty nice house. Just be very, very careful. I don't ever go up really on the 3rd floor. See this little fuckery spot here? You will vault. If you run here, you will auto vault. Like you auto vault a fence. And you will fall 3 stories, maybe to your death, or maybe you'll just break your arm. That's what I did. Broke Turtle 9's hand, so I just don't go upstairs. stairs is not for me. You got the clip. Thank you, Stider. This is my favorite room. This is the room I want to start sleeping in eventually when I can get a bed and a door here. But you only have one window. It's not a safe window, and that means I can't see what's going on down below it, but this feels like the most secure room. You know what? I'll pick up sticks. It's been so long since I've picked up sticks. I'll pick up sticks, and then I'll try to do some fishing. You got a friend you play Project Zomboid? So you can play multiplayer in Build 41 with servers. You can kind of play co-op style if you plug in a controller for Build 42. But this current unstable build doesn't have like true multiplayer in it just right now. So you would have to go back to Build 41. There are a couple servers that are still going strong. I know Sunday Drivers has a huge community and following. And then one of the best places to find servers for Project Zomboid is the official Discord for Project Zomboid. A comic artist you follow did a story about how he was trying to put a jean jacket on a toddler, and she was like, no, those are pants. No. Denim doesn't go on the top. It does. Embrace the denim. The never nude jorts reminded you. That's a reference to oh my gosh, I forgot I had a fish in here. That's a reference to Arrested Development. There's a character who calls himself a never nude, and he wears like underneath his underwear, he wears like denim booty shorts. And that's what I think of. That's what I think of these, because they're the saddest, square buttedest. Look at that! Look at that sad butt! Look at that sad butt! But yeah, those are our groin protection. 10%. Oh my gosh! Does my shoe have a big hole in it? Oh, I guess you do. Maybe you always had a big hole. I will save the shoes that only have one hole in them. Alright, and it's fishing time. So let's do some fishing. Dr. Tobias Funk. That's right. Alright, fishing rod has a little bait fish on it. Alright, let's level that fishing skill. Denim jacket with pants is called a Canadian tuxedo. It's one of the best tuxedos. Shoes get destroyed when you stomp zombies? Yes, but they don't necessarily get holes in them. I think this pair of shoes just started out with a hole in them. That was my early on criteria for the boots I saved. As long as they only had one hole and were mostly full condition, I would keep them. Maybe this is crazy talk, but shoes with one hole, can't you just mix and match a new pair? That'd be interesting. If Indy Stone let us do that, combine two shoes, two one-hole shoes into a good pair. Thoughts? Thoughts, Indy Stone? Thoughts? All right, it's been an hour. It's been an hour in good fishing time. Can we catch a fish? I mean, I can rely on butter potentially for forever. But I would also like multiple ways to feed my character. Left foot hiking boot, right foot bowling shoe. Prefer Dr. Mantis toboggan. How much could a banana be? $10? Oh, teeny tiny fish. Do the wiggles. Do the wiggles. Peanut from Jeff Dunham has a hole in one shoe. Have I tried fishing at a different bank? Yes. Yes. I mean, this is my largest, closest body of water, but I'll pull up the map in a moment and I'll show you. There's another, off to the west, there's another kind of, oh, it's not even going to be on the map here. I can just pause it. We have to look at the internet map for this. So So I've also tried fishing here, and it's just it's slow. Fishing has been changed in 42.9. I've been hearing this from almost all of the rat racers, since fish was the primary food source for a lot of them. Fishing this time around, it's just tough. So you might need to have higher fishing level. But you used to be able to catch enough food, enough fish to live on, like starting out with a 0 level fishing. And now these 4,000 calorie fish feel so rare. But you know what? That's good enough. I'll take it. I don't even know if I'll eat it. Maybe I'll just eat half of it. I'm also trying to accumulate a bunch of fish fillets I can use as bait later on. So I'll save one and I'll eat one. Also, I gotta turn you around. It's weird. I can't just look at your back. Oh, let me put the fishing rod away too. Getting so close to your first 1K zombies slain. That's like a big milestone. Starting out. Have you ever played Unreal World? Imagine PZ, but it's like in the Dark Ages, Scandinavia, and you have to hunt, farm, or die. And instead of Zeds, there are just bears / wild predators, and occasionally guys from the countryside who will kill you. It's a focus on wilderness survival. No, I haven't played Unreal World. But that does sound right up my alley. I was thinking recently, like, when Project Zomboid fully releases, would they do DLC for it? And then what would that look like? Would DLC just be different states or countries, like Ohio, the DLC? But I was thinking, you know, once indies, like, I love the gameplay loop of fight, collect materials, grow your character stronger. And I feel like zombies can be put in a bunch of different, like, story settings, like space. You can have space zombies. Red Dead Redemption showed us zombies in the cowboy age. I feel like even medieval times with some like D&D-esque lore. That's so dark. You could have zombies there. So I think that's what I would love to see Indie Stone do, that if they wanted to. Just kind of release different versions of PZ. I'd play medieval PZ. I mean, that Dandelion game, that's just like space PZ, right? I would check that shit out. I'd give it a good old try. If they did a medieval one, they could have magic in it. We could be fighting zombies and demons and necromancers. Right. You can eat in the morning. I want you to do 30 minutes of push-up. That's 40 minutes. That's 40 minutes. 30 minutes of push-ups. Then you can sit, catch your breath, and 60 minutes of squats coming right up. And the rat race settings nerfed the hell out of it. That is true. Nature's abundance is limited on the rat race settings. It's not true normal. Right? 60 minutes of squats. There's a game coming out soon called God Save Birmingham. It's kind of like Medieval PZ. I'm gonna have so many choices of games to pick from. And you wake up right at 5. All right, let's churn some butter. Then we gotta cook the food. Fighting a horde of zombies as a knight, maybe with magic, would be so damn fun. Yes. And I know people always ask in Project Zomboid, there's a large group of people that want variety in the zombies, like bloaters or shriekers or juggernauts, that type of thing. And I personally like more realism with the zombies. I feel like they're already, get variety zombies when a zombie can't instant kill you. When the basic lowest level zombie can instant kill you, you don't need variety. I don't need more ways to die instantaneously. But, I mean, you could definitely lean into, like, demons and magic. And magical undead types in a kind of medieval fantasy setting. And then you could get in those kind of extra types of zombies. You could add bosses just by having them be crazy demons or wizards or witches. Some magical beasties. Love a Fallout theme plenty, but fantasy zombie apocalypse. I could be a magical witch with my soup. My soup and my potions. Get your 4 sticks of butter. Glorious. Into the butter fridge. And you know what? Butter's so lightweight. Can I sneak? How much? You weigh 0.3. No, I can't sneak a butter. Try to keep a butter in my fanny pack. Eat in case of emergencies. God Save Birmingham is what you were talking about too. The physics heavy over the shoulder zombies in England in the 1300s. Alright. Just wanted to make sure our pots didn't get full. it away. I'll put it away. Let's go cook those fish. That's gonna be breakfast. And then I think we'll go fight some more zombies. I hear my cat. All right, I'm going to take a break and get some food. But while I'm gone, you can play How Many Sticks. I'm going to put 30 minutes on the clock. DJ Zomtoast is going to play some tunes. And I will be right back. Now, how many sticks is how many... Basically, how many wooden rods will it take to start this fire? The most common outcome is 1 stick, but you always gotta play the odds. And we've had 1 stick already, so... That's all the info you got going into it. All right, I'll see you in 30. Bye. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello? Wait, no. Sorry, House of the Rising Sun. Sorry. Also, Janae says, I missed you. I missed you earlier. How did I miss you? What color did you pick? Did you pick a color? Did you pick a color? Dark pink? That was May 23rd. So. Do you want another pink? Do you want another pink? Or would you like blue, dark green, green, or purple? I'm going to write you down on a pink one just in case. You're not here anymore, and I won't forget. I was standing up a lot of breaks, so I figured standing desk, time to engage. Genesis, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, is this the appropriate desk? Have I overestimated how tall I am? Maybe just a smidge. Roll it back down. I'm not that tall. All right, you got all your stick predictions in. Let's see. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick. Brand new stick. Here we go. Is it going to be a 1 and done? No. All right. Unexpectedly, 1 stick upset. Let's go again. What a pupa. Oh, 2 stick. 2 stick believers, take your points. You gotta pay out today. 3+ stick, I'm so sorry. Keep the faith. It'll eventually happen. It'll eventually be your time. Too small for slicing, too small for slicing. That's my 2,000 calorie fish fillet. 68.4K going out to the Wave of Silence. And for others, thank you for the points. Lost your month's rent on stick, Gamba. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll pour one out.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
One, can I pet that dog on the house? That away. Go ahead and eat that one. Go ahead, eat the -2 hunger one. Go ahead, put out fire. All right, we are foraging and fighting today. Oh my gosh. All right, it's fine.
Little pig, let me in.
I have such a bad habit of pressing shift when I shouldn't. Such a bad habit. Mac Mout. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is that a tree? That's a tree. All right, sit. I see you're exhausted. Rest up. All right, looking good. Man, every day it's like a new bush pops up somewhere. Erosion speed is going. We're only, what, 90, getting close to 90 days into the playthrough. Erosion speed is set to 200 days. So yes, the suffering is starting. Some wild basil. We might get foraging 10. Foraging 10. The first level 10 skill for all rat racers. For all of us. Right. Take the mushrooms. That'll help with the hunger because you're still good. Yes. Got those double up arrows, so. No need to force feed yourself right now. Look at all these look at all these flat stones. Flast stones. Man, maybe I'll build a road out of stones. Is there a stone flooring? I know there's a clay tile flooring. Too heavy. Did you enjoy your time outside, Cat? Oh, she's hiding. She's so good at hiding from the camera. I would swear she knows the angles. Right, don't need a branch. I have plenty of branches. Don't even need to worry about a branch. Yeah, we just have the tile flooring. We need like a stone flooring. I want to be able to make cobblestone-esque roads. All right, trash is the focus. Right here, other cat. Other cat is having some tasty food. Right. Looking for zombies. Man, this whole area over here too has a bunch of stones. I will be able to level up masonry, maybe pretty easily. Take that. I'll pick you up, stone, but I'm not going to carry you with me. You're not high priority loot right now, and you're also not very lightweight, so. Zombies in the fields. There's that mysterious trail. Oh, does it cut? Does it connect like that? I bet it connects right here. Through that area. Until it gets overgrown by trees. Pillbug. Dandelions. More clay. All right, I'm not following that trail. That trail's not gonna take me anywhere I need to go. We are on a zombie fighting mission today. Even getting too full to hold on to the bugs. Take some violets. Those are shelf-stable food. Always be good. Dandelions, 17 calories for -3 hunger. Take a flint flake. Except I can't. Swap those around. The cats have left me. Wow, napping by month 3. Napping 5 by month 3, carving 5. Kind of flying up on the skills. I guess when you don't just spend your first 3 months starving. God, so lucky. So lucky I got those 2 cows, man. They have just totally changed the pace. Because if I hadn't gotten those cows, I was like, what, 70 and dropping? 70 and dropping around the time I got the cows. So a month later, I probably would have been in the 60s, the 50s. Life would have been so stressful. Those cows have saved me. Alright, I gotta drop more stuff because I just don't have room for it. Try to pick you back up. Where are the zombies? I need to break some of the weapons I brought with me. What did I make it down to on Turtle 9? A packet of sugar? Man. Maybe a cake. Maybe a cake is in your near future. Wanna forge some flour? There are the eggs. Alright, let's get these zombies down here. Just so they're not just like hanging out. Making me worry. Very slowly. Right. I think no, she just took or they just took a step forward. Maybe if I make some noise though fighting. I'll pull that one far back. All right. I got their attention. They're on their way. Big difference from how the first turtle started. That's been one of the most fun things about this playthrough. Not repeating mistakes of the past. I feel like, I mean, I have had a decent amount of luck, but I feel like I really learned some valuable lessons, and I've been able to apply that this time around. And two-shotting with this weapon is crazy. At this level, this thing must have a pretty high crit. Alright, that's Axe 4. It doesn't look like I have any more zombies over there. Let's keep it going. Ooh, 78. And this thing hasn't broken. Oh, saved that. Save that. Zombies are migrating. Although I did pull a big chunk last time and kill them. More soybeans. Ooh, and I got dried soybeans. Alright, eat this. Saw that tree wiggle behind me, and I didn't like it one bit. Okay, good. And if you're thirsty... Ooh, hardly any water. Alright, don't overpull. You might be able to loot that little fruit stand. But yeah, Turtle 9 dropped to like 52. 52, and then I found that wooden box trap foraging. And I was able to forage for bait all that first winter. And that's what saved her. Forage for my rabbit bait, and then trapped rabbits all winter. And then I got trapping 1, which allowed me to make snare traps on my own. Before that, I was so afraid that my box trap would break before I leveled up trapping 1. Because that's another skill that levels, it feels like it levels super slowly for how much effort is involved in it. And how slowly you have to do it, basically. I mean, the only thing you can, like, max farm, I guess, is bird traps. You just you could keep resetting the bait maybe every hour. Okay, I'm gonna have you sit. Just because we might get into... the teeny tiny little fruit stand. It's one of them. The one that I first saw was this one down here. I didn't even know there was a fruit stand down here. That little green box just blended in. That's the one where I was like, oh my gosh. This one had a decent amount of zombies too, but they've migrated migrated and spread out quite a bit, so less intimidating. I thought you saw me. Did you not see me? That one saw me. Okay, get rid of the broken one. Okay, a receipt. I can't open the wallet. All right, there we go. Nothing in it. Oh, goodness. Is that too close? Did I make too much noise? Right? Never mind. Never mind. Alright, we'll see who actually followed us. Just you. Get out of the trees. Get out of the trees. No alliance. No zombie tree alliance. Not allowed. Oh, I love your bright blue shoes. Ah, 2 holes. Right, a little bit of muscle strain. No touching my toes, sir. No. No. Double checking everybody's pockets because I'm in desperate need of lighters for when I start the blacksmithing journey. $7.10. You a police officer? You are, but you don't really have anything good on you. Am I winning? Yes. I feel like I'm winning. I feel like I've won already. I have cows. I have butter. I am a winner. Ah, there's nothing here. Uh-oh. Broken connection. You know, this could almost be a... I wonder if I could get the zombies to walk through here. Alright, I don't like you. Alright, never again. Never again. That was too scary. I didn't like the zombies approaching from the other direction while I was, window fighting. I feel like that's a very easy way to get into a bad situation. Clam Shuey, thank you for the gifted. Pupa, you've been marked with a special signs. Cows and butter, that's a wrap. I know, I've won. I am the winner. I have 1 cow and 1 bull. Dominated the apocalypse. I was like, we probably have bad muscle strain. Alright, I think I need to leave after this. Alright, everybody's pockets. We've got an alarm. And drop that off. Alright, time to run. All the way home. Winner, winner, butter dinner. Yeah, your reward is butter. All the butter. So much butter. You had a flashback to a corn dog death that happened similarly around a corner like that? Yeah. I was like, ooh, this looks like a good idea. I see that double window. They're going to come funneling right in here. And then I saw the zombies around the corner. And I was like, all right, never again. Never again. It's too scary. What's up, yo? I just got to play it cool. We just got to play it cool. Play it safe, safe, safe. And Turtle 11 will thrive. Do I like zombie infected movies? Yeah, I love a zombie movie. I'm excited for the 28 years later movie. I'm really intrigued. I feel like we hardly ever get to see like The Last of Us is one of the few ones I think that's out there, but where you get to see a zombie apocalypse set decades in the future. I always like to see how they think society will change, that kind of lore. Finally entering a new PB? Hell yes. You can watch that tonight or tomorrow? I'm gonna wait for it to be free on a streaming service. What up, Sheev? Getting close to breaking that 1K. The future of apocalypse never made sense to you. It wouldn't take long for zombies to rot and fall apart, and then there would be much less threat. That's why jumping 10 years ahead in The Walking Dead was so stupid. I mean, I can suspend my disbelief. Like the same way I suspend my disbelief that gasoline is still like readily available and abundant in the apocalypse. I'm like, all right, sure. That's just the way it is. Wait, I missed... Uh-oh. I missed my... Alright, sit down, sit down. We missed our entry. I should have gone my more familiar route via the power lines. I'm gonna go that way again. I just don't trust the trees. They do a good job of explaining why they're still alive and 28 days later. Cool. I'm doing great, honestly. I'm so happy with how things are going for Turtle 11. And I've had only one jump scare of a zombie showing up unexpectedly in like the base area today. So it's a good day. Not like that other time where we had like 3 or 4 zombie jump scares. Such close calls. Always amazed at how well groomed everyone is during the apocalypse. I do that too. I'm like, oh, so they're wearing makeup, huh? They found time, opportunity, and resources to apply makeup. Apply some eyeliner and mascara in the zombie apocalypse. I mean, I can relate. I would desperately need chapstick in the apocalypse. Lips would be so dry. All right, this is my path. Alright, I don't have time to milk the cow. But I will do the pets. My precious cows. I have okay, so if the winter plan, if the cows start to get sick or something, if I can't get a structure for them built, which I honestly don't, I mean, ooh, why? You almost caught me right when I was going up those stairs. That could have been... Could have vaulted away. There are no zombies. There are no zombies at my house. There are no zombies here at all. I'm safe. Alright, we are not going to forget about health, exercise. You gotta sit down, don't you? Knock, knock. Open up. It's your nightmare. Gotta get our squats in. Now we sleep. It's a big, bright, beautiful day. Alright, milk the cow. Then we can plan what's going on.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Pineapple Knight. Thank you for the follow. In the Book of Eli, chapstick was a hot commodity. Oh my gosh, the Book of Eli. I haven't heard anyone talk about that in forever. I used to own that on DVD. I loved the Book of Eli. It worked. You're in winter, December 20th. It's snowing. Your sheep and pig still calm without a roof? Okay, that's good, Tate. Tati. I think it might only be blizzards that are bad for your animals. But I just haven't experienced enough of bad weather with animals. And also, I feel like rabbits are exceptionally hardy. What do I do with the soybeans? Must be used in a recipe. More watches. nodules. I gotta drop the clay off. Oh, I gotta drop the sugar off. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff I missed to put upstairs. Sorry, we're going back up there after I dry these plants.
Little pig, let me in.
Jeffrey V, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bazinga. You can pick up the leather on the floor and use them. I saw that. There are some weird, like, deer... They looked like sheepskin rugs, but when I picked them up, it was deer hide. There's, like, a whole bunch of, like, messed up, mismatched rugs. So I got 6. I have 6 deer hide. I'm just, I don't know, waiting to use. Who's knocking? Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze. Is it gonna happen, or did acknowledging the sneeze's presence scare it away? Alright, I think I'm okay. Don't you hate that when that happens to you? You're like, oh, I'm about to sneeze, and just realizing you're about to sneeze, all of a sudden the sneeze is like, nope. Not anymore, you aren't. You're left with that weird feeling. No! The dead sunflower. Why'd you take my dead sunflower? You could have taken all these other stupid dead plants. Oh, the sunflower gave me so much joy. Rip. Rip. Alright, let's see if I get lucky. I have one more bed I can dismantle. Could I please get 3 nails? One nail. One nail. Alright, so... I think I just keep focusing on fighting. I think I keep focusing on trying to get to those barracks. I can forage always on the way up there. So that might give me a chance. I need 2 more nails to be able to make the pottery wheel, which is what I need to start leveling, that's when I need to start leveling blacksmithing. Alright, that's a mistake. Can't have that. Oh yeah, and I can't lift up this one. This one's stuck in place. $31 degrees, October 1st. I'm getting snow. It's a little wild. That's so cold. You can disassemble some tables with just a hammer? Okay, it turned into rain. Okay. Can you be disassembled? No. I'll just start clicking on a bunch of stuff. Oh, you can be disassembled. All right. Give me a nail. 2 nails. I need 2. Nothing usable at all. Feel like you're gonna sneeze? You hold your nose until it goes away? I like sneezing. I feel like if my body needs to sneeze, I should sneeze. How about you? Can you be disassembled? Probably don't even give nails though, do you? Oh, yes you do. Alright, so I need one more nail, and then I can make my pottery wheel. Let me check this stuff in here. I need one more nail, game. One more. Quality crafted table. Chair? No. Not that. I'm gonna have you work out. $60 on the clock. Let's do those sit-ups. I'll do some crafting. I just need a flint saw. I have a flint saw. Most things don't furniture can't be disassembled with a flint saw. All right, and then what route do I want to go? Do I want to do pipes? So a pipe is 24 XP. And then a spoon is 8 XP. And then carving a fork from a spoon is the exact same. It's the exact same amount of XP. So I guess, I mean, unless I don't care, because I can't destroy the pipe, right? Oh, can I not do the fork either? Bandana, magazine, small handle. Oh, there it is. Wooden fork. So I get 4 minutes of fuel from the wooden fork. Is that even worth it? I think it's better just to mass produce the pipes. I need carving 6 so I can make the bone whistle. Welcome to your new home, the trash can. Basil, you're going in there. Medicine, you're going in here. You need a welding torch? One more. No, I need more than one nail. I need nails to make the mold. But pottery wheel would get me a bowl at least. Get me a bowl. That's right. I would need more. Right? Seasonings. Stick of butter. Don't be sad. Let's go pet those cows. See another bush that's cropped up in the last day. I'm gonna assume your water trough is full. What about this rain barrel? Oh, the rain barrels fill so slowly. I know it doesn't rain a lot on the rat race settings, but remember I had a tropical storm? Remember the tropical storm where it rained all day and I was fishing right here? $145. Okay, drop that. Drop that. Health. We're gonna do 30 minutes of push-ups. Head, sit and rest. Now you're gonna do an hour of squats. Ooh, full moon tonight. Bright and beautiful. Right, time for sleep. Up early. Go, have some water. I need to sharpen that steak knife. Too dark. Hello, my precious cow. I can't pet you. Your head's in a wall, so. Let's do that. We need one of those things we can wear over our shoulders. Be a true milkmaid. That's how we can carry our milk around. Did you do practice 60-minute sport since the beginning? Yes. I've been pretty consistent with maybe not the first week when I was dealing with the helicopter. But basically after the helicopter, I've been pretty focused on fitness. I started out doing 60 minutes of squats. Sometimes I would do 60 minutes of push-ups, but strength will level faster than fitness. So it was less important to me to always do my push-ups, but squats, I got to pretty high regularity. And then if I can do my squats at night now without worrying about waking up with muscle strain. Sit-ups are what I'm working on now. Improves fitness when performed regularly. General exercise fatigue will be felt. Increasing clumsiness. I do sit-ups during the middle of the day now as I work on that regularity. And then I think sit-ups are better for fitness than squats. So I'll probably just do like 20 minutes of squats, 20 minutes of push-ups just to keep my high regularity with them, and then do an hour of sit-ups. And then maybe I'll work on burpees at some point. Oh my gosh, the butter fridge is almost full. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do when I get so much butter? Not gonna know what to do with it. You're camped outside of McCoy's and you're jealous of my butter production? Well, just stay strong. I didn't get the cows here. My cows came from over here, and then I've seen cows in a different playthrough down here. Yes, I have a you know, some people have a beer fridge, some people have a wine fridge. I have a milk and butter fridge. Stocked. Almost stocked to the brim. It's a mini fridge. It's a mini fridge. It's not a big fridge, but I have almost 20 kg worth of butter. Look, I'm getting as much butter as I can because I'm due for some very bad luck, you know? I feel like I've had some pretty good luck. Maybe it's balanced out by how shit fishing's been. But I'm just waiting for this cow to die during childbirth or something, and then it's back to square one. Alright, let's chop down some trees. And then we're gonna go fight some zombies, I think is the plan. Fight and forage along the way. Unleash your battle cry. Next achievement, fill the entire fridge's room with butter. I mean, that might be what happens. What else am I gonna put in there? It's not like I have a bunch of other food. It's just all butter. Mom of the butter dogs. That's one of the reasons why I want to keep fighting zombies instead of just staying here and focusing on skill grinding. It's because what if there are more animals out there waiting for me? Waiting for me to save them. Doing it all for the animals. I mean, I'd really love sheep. I keep saying it. I would really love sheep. I feel like sheep will make tailoring super simple. Alright, you ready to forage? Trash is the focus. What about pigs? I mean, if there are pigs, I will bring them home. I don't think pigs will be super helpful. I mean, I guess they'd be helpful for potentially leveling up butchering. Gotta kill a lot of animals to level up butchering. I don't want to really kill my cows. So trapping is a good way to level up butchering, but I don't have trapping now, so it could be pigs. -1 hunger? Just had you give birth this month to a baby girl? Do you know how long your sheep was pregnant for? And was your sheep already pregnant when you found it, or did it get pregnant under your care? I'm trying to figure out how long my cow will be pregnant for. Called it Rip's Snuggly Toy, pregnant shortly afterwards. Congrats. So from 1 month to the 9th month. Damn, maybe it will take 9 months for my cow to give birth. That's a long time. But that's okay. 1 cow was enough, so... I mean, another cow is just nice to have as a backup. I'm already producing enough milk. Enough milk and butter to, like, more than take care of my needs. At Animal Care level 5, you can better see. Not days. Level 6, you still don't see days. I know there's a certain level you can see the weight, and that was super helpful when I was taking all of my rabbit notes. Here, nature's antidepressant. You tried out sheep for a bit. If you have shears equipped, the E button shears them instead of petting them. Turtle 11's doing much butter. Oh, look, a pair. 2 pairs. Two pairs beats a flush. Ooh, lettuce. 46 calories. That's not bad. Minus 12 hunger. All right, I am going to remember. Drop off my extra weapons down here, so I'm not constantly carrying them around. We can have a little weapon stockpile at the fruit stand. Peanuts? Cologne? That's not the trash I'm looking for. Books, bowls, frying pans, roasting pans, boxes of nails, boxes of candles, blacksmithing tongs, magazines, skill books. There's a whole host of things I want from you foraging. Give me one of those. That peanut is minus 1 hunger. Hello, cat. Well, don't yell at me. I'm not opening up the door you want me to open up. It's too hot. I refuse. Paying Lots of money for this expensive AC. I can't do it. I can't bend to your demands, cat. You've got plenty of food. And I will play with you when stream's over. Don't give me those eyes. You want to sit in the chair? I'm not sitting in it. My cat's judging me. Walk into a zombie. All right, I gotta focus. All right, zombies to the north and to the west. And a couple in the field. Do I want to shout? Wow. Get yourself stuck on, like, the only door. Right this way. I'm gonna start working more stomps in when they're on the ground like this. Nobody heard the fighting? Alright, let's pull them from the north then. Maybe get some easy fence kills. Nobody else heard? Alright, well this is the road I want to go down, so I'll focus on clearing zombies over there. We'll see what kind of trouble we get into. Couldn't get to the one on the ground. Broken? All over? Thank you. Hold on to that. Ooh, fingerless gloves are good. Alright, a little bit of muscle strain. Maybe I kill these two and we take a sit. Nothing in your pockets. I might actually need these. Back. Alright, that probably woke up a bunch of zombies. Where's the bowl, Claire? It's back at base. It's back at the home base. Oh my gosh, I have two on the ground. No! That's right, stay down. Stay down. Alright, no one's got anything in their pockets for me. See that one journeying to you. Put a mask on. That's the main problem with cats. Never mind the side of the door they're sat. It's always the wrong side. I almost dropped that. TV, no sleeping. Alright, we're just gonna walk and maybe try to recover from this muscle strain a bit. Do a little foraging. Thought I didn't like the tracks. I don't like the woods. Definitely don't like the wood tracks surrounded by trees, but these tracks, not so bad. Right. Nothing I need in your pockets. Right, you're not really gaining. We are kind of checking on the field I got the cows from. on the way to where I'm going. Let's go back a little bit. Oh, alright. Trying to go for a quick kill. Francis Cahill. From behind. Easy push. We're fighting. Oh, 1,000 kills. Did I make it? 1,004. Let's write it down. 10 to 1,000 kills. To the timeline. Yes, there's an axe. Oh no, Turtle 9. Oh, sorry, Turtle 9 is not doing fine, but Turtle 11. Turtle 11 is going strong. She's got cows. She's got 1,000 zombie kills. She's got terrible fitness and strength. But she's got a smattering of skills. Working on her combat. Leveling up that animal care so fast. Alright, a grill brush? Maybe I can smelt that. I'll take it. So the lacerations got infected. Yes. Bad roll. It's like a 50 coin flip there if I live or die to the lacerations, and we died. Lost that 50% coin flip. Could have lost it on both lacerations, but the game won't tell me that. We freed the rabbits and shot a shotgun and joined the blob. Became one with the blob. Right. I can walk by these zombies now, but I feel like there'll be a problem later on. Only 999,000 kills to go. I'm 1% of the way there. know. Today might be a 2 butter stick day. Look at that. No double up arrows after finishing that one. So 1% is actually 10k kills? No. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm trying to gaslight myself and think I'm further along. I'm not even 1% of the way there. Oh, so much more to do. So much more. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Nice and steady. Okay, so let me look at the map real quick. Okay, so I am walking right next to the cow field. Look at all these bushes. This has gotta be erosion speed. I didn't bring rope. So if there is a cow here, I'm so sorry. I won't be able to save you. I should have brought rope. I didn't think I'd get this far. Right. Man, they all have, like, returned to the building. We see anything in here? Ooh, a jerry can. Jerry can and a wheel and troughs. You know what? I'm not seeing a cow, though. Jerry can heist? Nah. I'll just leave it there. Hopefully there's gas in it, though. That would be sweet. That'd be so nice. I would have, you know, the fuel potentially to get a gas station powered.
Hey.
Cows don't stay close to zombies. They don't, but I'm not seeing any cows anywhere in here. So I think there might have just been 2. I never confirmed that there was a 3rd cow here. There might have just been the bull and the 1 female cow. Or maybe there is another cow and it's just hiding. But I also didn't see any patches where the cow might have grazed. That's one of the other things I was looking for. Like little brown grass patches to indicate that a cow was eating in the area. My bull was a Holstein, so I think that might be what you're thinking of. Nope. Think there's another cow there lurking in a corner? Well, we'll eventually find it, dead or alive. You find shears with no sheep and sheep with no shears and never both. You can, if you level up blacksmithing, you can make shears. And at one point I found, was it Turtle 9? I found electric shears. I think that was Turtle 9. All right, let's drop off these sides and let's put them in a spot I will remember. So right here by the fruit stand. Now I have room to pick up some of the stuff I've been just chucking on the ground. Make sure I keep this place clean. Oh. Sorry. Not you, gardening trowel. Apparently that's too heavy. Alright, sit. Catch your breath. Got a long way to get home. If we get in a spot where you have many cows, can we get in a cattle battle? I guess. Only the boy cows will fight each other. You were trying not to get eaten by zombies while you were monitoring the cows? Because you really wanted that to happen? What's that? Me to get eaten by cows? Me to get eaten by cows. The cows! Me to get eaten by the zombies? You became the butter. Being eaten by cows sounds horrible, though. They don't have sharp teeth. They would just, like, crush your bones and mush you to death. That would be horrible. Be a horrific way to die. Crunched by the cow. Sounds like a weirdly terrifying horror movie. It's like Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, except a little Farmville style. That cow doesn't look right. It's got that mad cow disease. Oh my gosh, the puns. I like that idea. It sounds like high stakes. Got beef with that pun? Patch 42.10, the cow update. Attack of the cows. Gosh, look at all this stuff. Last time I came out here, there was just that. There was just that. Now there's a tree growing. Or are you not a tree? Alright, go to sleep. Getting chilly outside. I wish tents protected from the environment a little bit better. I think they keep you dry. Like if you're sleeping and it's raining, I think they keep you dry. But they don't do much insulation-wise. Gosh, look at all the trees. Wonder if it's faster to go this way. Probably. It's at a diagonal. Man, a car was warmer than a house in the winter. Too bad you can't get too comfortable in a vehicle. You can sleep with a pillow in a vehicle, though. If you have it, like, equipped in your hands. It should give you a buff to sleeping. Alright, cows. I'm trying to get you a trough. I'm trying to get you a trough that I can fill with food for you. You need to read the books Apocalypse Cow and World War Moo by Michael Logan. Someone has always already thought of your idea. It's awesome. World War Moo. Simpsons did it. How many? Simpsons is like what? Over 40 seasons now? Are they up in the 50s? Gotta get you a stick of butter. Need a stick of butter stat. Right, medicine's going in here.
Little pig, let me in.
Money. Thank you for the follow. Also, Super Tone Man, grats on the 3-stream streak. What a cozy base. This is McCoy Estates or the Blacksmith Hideaway. This is a beautiful spot on the map. It's got advanced forge and furnace, grindstone, and spinning wheel here. And I was able to get cows from a nearby farm, so very nice. Quick to get this place in a good, like, functional state. I need to let her sit down. My cat, my other cat, I don't know if she was trying to jump on top of my computer and she missed. But she just kind of leaped over my power cord and I had visions of her. My computer turning off. Oh, you're gonna sit in the chair? This is the real streamer.
And I'll mark
This is
us
the
with a
real
special
streamer.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You got anything to say? You got anything to say, Kat? Adorlin, thank you for the sub. Look at you, Fluffy. This is Max. She's got the white
little
spot, the white
pig,
streak
let me
down her
in.
nose. You're so cute. Pick a color. Pick a color, Lynn. X2 eat? X2 it? Thank you so much for the follow. Adorlin, would you like blue, dark green, purple, or regular green? Green! Here, where can I stand? Where can I stand so you can have your time in the spotlight, cat? There you go. Adorlin, you've been marked with a special sign. Can you show on the map? Sure. So this spot is northwest of Muldra, one of the starting towns. Or it's probably easier to get here from West Point. It's southwest of West Point. So if you head west, you can get on this road. And you can kind of just take this road. Maybe cut through the farm field right there. And then you can either cut through the woods here. Or you can approach from this direction. This is how I approached. I played on 16x and there was like roughly 1,000 zombies in this area. And I slowly pulled zombies 1, 2 at a time from here over here and slowly cleared this place out. But it's worth the fight. Just be careful. Don't run at the top of the 3rd floor stairs because you might accidentally vault through the wall. There's like a glitched building there. You might vault through the wall and die. On a previous character, I vaulted and broke a hand. I'm in the way of the cat. Carve up some medium handles. When it changes to a branch, is it actually changing to a branch? No, it looks like I'm still using the medium handles. Right, how's your weight? Still losing weight. There you go. Yeah, she's not on a server? No. There's no multiplayer in the unstable version of this game currently, and that's basically all I'm playing right now, is the newest version of the game. Alright, we gotta go milk the cow, pet the cows. No, not our little dead rat. Little dead rat lives in the mic stand. Lure the zombies into the pool and take away the ladder. A foolproof plan. Oh, I love their happy wagging tails. We're the best cows in the world. You are. Time to churn some butter. Alright, I don't have a lot of time today, so I guess we'll work on chopping some trees, maybe do some fishing tonight. Oh my gosh, those soybeans rotted so quickly. Oh, that's another thing I don't have yet. No compost bin. Either need to get one from some farm nearby. Or I have to get to Carpentry 3, which is going to be a while. Just realized PZ's almost Stardew Valley with zombies. Imagine when Build 43 eventually comes out and we get NPCs. Is this gonna be the best farm sim on the market? Kind of the same way that oh my gosh, what's the name of the game? Red Dead Redemption 2 became like the best horse sim game on the market. It's like if you want to play breeding, riding horses, I don't think there's a better game than that one. Oh my gosh, where the fuck is this tree? Hit the tree. There you go. What comes first? Build 43 or the next Elder Scrolls? I don't know. I know which one I want first. Don't know if I'll get it. I want Build 43 first. Uncooked soybeans would last for years. Yeah, food rots at a much faster rate with the rat race settings, but yes, food could be rebalanced. There are certain things that go bad way quicker than they should. Marriage? I don't know. Indie Stone's never mentioned anything about being able to romance NPCs. Oh, I'm missing fishing time. Oh well, I guess we're not fishing tonight. How do you like that? Squeaky clean. There's a mod for that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, if Indie Stone doesn't give us romance options, I'm sure someone will. For better or for worse. Right, tops. Want to marry a zombie mod? There might already be something like that in the workshop. Have a gander. Why can't I stack there? I've got all kinds of stuff to smelt. Candles are a tool. Put there, and then stuff for smelting. I'll put in the box. Jewelry can get its own box.
Why won't you die?
That one got me. That one was so loud. I was like, oh shit, what's happening? Oh. Just chat yelling at me. Just chat. Look at those double arrows. The butter provides. The butter provides the double arrows.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, let's go pet the cow. Gordon Cole. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Helicopter, helicopter. Alright, your water's basically full. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. You're an adolescent. And you're an adult. So you'll die first. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Pregnant? No. What? But you were ready for milking. I thought you were pregnant. Why are you just ready for milking? Is there a baby cow somewhere with those zombies? Pregnancy thing is bugged at times. They will be pregnant, then not pregnant again. Okay. Well, I do have a ridiculous amount of butter stockpiled. Did you lose a baby cow? I mean, I never saw a baby cow. And she did not give birth. I know that. So maybe she got pregnant and lost the pregnancy? I don't know if that's possible. Seems like something Indie Stone would do. Knocking on my door. We get ready for our late night exercise. 30 minutes of push-ups. Hour of squats. It's gonna be a long time until we get another level up. But we're almost. I mean, almost to normal strength. Getting close to two levels away from normal fitness. So gotta keep it pushing. Maybe by spring. Or maybe even earlier will be normal. You're so sleepy. Look at her. Watch. She'll let me pet her belly. She is so sweet, but also terrified of anyone who comes over to my house. She puts the scaredy cat in scaredy cat. Oh, fog day. Boo. Alright, I want to do some fighting again today. So, grab a stick of butter. And let's hope the fog clears up by the afternoon. Oh. No! No! Not a fracture. I heard the crunch. Oh, god damn it. I hate this house. I'm not over encumbered. It's only the first floor. I hate this house. Stupid house. Stupid house.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
Stupid house. Stupid house. Ugh. Do I stand on glass again? I don't have tweezers, so I can't do the stand on glass trick. You can't craft tweezers, right? No. All right, well, I guess you're gonna be a homebody. I guess you're gonna be a homebody. I just can't not hold shift when I do anything. Always holding shift. Also, why didn't you use your 2 rods? Why didn't you use your 2 rods? Okay. All right. Home chores. We must record it. We must record it in the timeline. Oh, what is today? The 4th. The 4th. It's for good luck. A broken bone for good luck. I can't even use any poultices. All right, are there any more tables I could disassemble for nails? I think I'm one nail short of being able to make a pottery wheel. I don't know if you'll give nails, but I'm willing to try it. Thanks for the clip, delighted. I'm not delighted about my injury. Rip up the floorboards. I need carpentry 1. I can't rip up the floorboards. Oh, I love you, fancy tables. Give me a nail. Give me a nail. Can't do the chairs. That's just a bathroom. There won't be anything in there for me. Need a saw. Need a saw for that. I wonder if that counted as a 2-story fall? Because you kind of floated over an extra tile while falling because of the rail directly underneath? I don't know. All I know is I'm in pain. So much pain. Well, I can work on carving. That's something I've got to do. I can work on fishing. That's something I've got to do. If I could get one more nail, I could make a mortar and pestle, and that would really... Mahogany table, please. Please give me a nail. Yes. Yes. The cat has vacated. Don't stop. Hobble. Alright, I think I'm gonna set up my clay area in here. I thought about doing my car here, but I think I'll keep my car in there. Or maybe not even drive a car all the way down here, since it doesn't look like there's a great place to turn it around if I have a trailer or anything on it. Also, I don't know if I want to drive my car to my base ever. Right, drop that. Alright, and please tell me I didn't, like, miscount or anything, and I do have 4 nails. Oh, yes. Just barely. Alright, I need 2 more planks. Mr. Toast gave the cat some pets and the cat followed him. Alright, I guess it's me. Back to me. Sorry, not as cute as a cat. Alright, weight is good. 79 and rising. I'm just going to ignore your hunger. I mean, you can still work out with a broken leg, right? You can still do your hours of squats at night, right? Yeah, we can. You can do those sit-ups. Stop using my hunting knife. Did I not equip? Did I not equip this small knife because I wanted you to use that? These are the stairs I need to be going down. No outside stairs. Just indoor stairs. Kind of like, sorry you broke your leg. Here, have a seat. Oh, cows. Alright, don't die. I want to get... This is me running. This is me running. Okay, I need 2 of you to carve into a plank. Then we will make... Gosh, I hope I don't need, like... Do I need level 1 carpentry to make a pottery wheel? No. Pottery wheel has no requirements. I fell 1 story. 1 story, not 2 stories. 1 story fall. 1 story falls normally... I wasn't encumbered. I'm pretty sure I had close to full health. It was a 1 story fall that broke the leg. Right? I want to make another saw that I can keep downstairs. Now we will build... Alright, so I need to build it. I need to make a mortar... I need to... Oh my gosh, I need to make something I can fire. We gotta do a decent amount of building soon. Oh, but we're starting. This is part of the blacksmithing grind, getting this going. My 4 precious nails. Oh, and that's right. I walk faster in combat stance, so... Guess we'll be doing some nimble leveling. Right, not here. Here. I want to build the precious pottery wheel. Excellent. Alright, I need... bucket of water I can leave in here. Am I going to start the first aid grind? I can't. I would, honestly, if I had tweezers. But I need tweezers. So, no first aid grind for me. You can remove glass by hand. I don't know if it would be worth it. That might cause a ton of pain. Oh, I can carve a goblet. Right, that's right. Walk in combat stance. How'd I get glass in me? I haven't. But you can walk on glass, get glass in your feet, and then remove the glass with tweezers. And you can just do that over and over to level up first aid. My gosh, your hammer broke. Right, we need sand for a mortar and pestle. Alright, well I guess this is my excuse to decorate. I guess I can do a lot of that since we're just decorate and craft and skill and fish and tend to the animals. Thank goodness this place is so... I have cleared this place out of like zombies. I'm about to have a bowl for salads. Dropping off the splinters. Dropping off the small handles. Let's go pet the cows. I'll make the the kiln for the clay kiln tomorrow since it's too dark to do construction. I need to sew a burlap sack and get some of the sand from there. Oh wait, I could have disassembled this. We need saws to do the quality. You've got 6 carpentry XP. Hello, cow. Hello, my other cow. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs and do a little working out. That's all you can do? You're eating one of the crappiest burgers in your life right now? At least it's a burger? But that sucks. Don't you hate it when you're kind of eating like junk food and then the junk food sucks, but you're like forcing yourself to eat it because you're like, well, I paid good ass money for this, so I'm not wasting it. Maybe this is the game just forcing me to grind fitness. Maybe... Maybe I needed this. I am gonna need some painkiller, though. Can't go to bed unless we have minor pain. Alright, one more. Alright, sleep. Sleep quick. Sleep quick before it comes back. Don't forget your fanny pack. That's way too important. Go ahead, eat it all. Drop off these stone blade sides. Alright, let's go check on the cows. Better to play this game blind? You mean like going into it blind? I don't know, that's gotta be a personal thing. I like learning about games before I play them. I don't like story spoilers, but there isn't really a story in Project Zomboid. Like, you create your own story through survival. And then there's a lot of information you need to know. But I'm sure it's fun. It's fun to go into PZ. There's... learn stuff through some trial and error. But, you'll also be dying a lot in this game. This is the story of how you died. This is the story about how you broke your leg. Man, I've had so many broken bones since Build 42 started. Broken my leg twice and broken my hand once. What other bones can I break? This is a pre-existing place. You can't build like this yet in Project Zomboid. Not without mods. You can build, like, houses, but this kind of specialized roof and the kind of specialized flooring you're seeing here, you can't make any of that yet. You can't even build this railing. You can build things, but they look like this. They look like either brick walls or stone walls or carpentry. You can make rudimentary log walls and log windows, or you can make, eventually you can make wooden walls that you can plaster and then paint. But this type of flooring, you can't make this flooring yet. This type of wood flooring, you can't do that. This log cabin-esque look, you can't do that, like the Lincoln log. Hopefully, eventually, they'll expand buildings so we can do it all. But you would have to rely on mods to make something like this. Have some water. Hold on to that stick of butter. 34 sticks of butter in your fridge. 34 sticks of butter. Take one down, eat it all. 33 sticks of butter. Full walls only above the ground floor, yeah. Or at least don't have such a precarious staircase. I broke my leg. I ran and vaulted that little spot right there. And it broke a leg. 'Cause I'm so lucky. I told you. I was just talking about my luck. And I was like, so I'm due for some bad luck because I got so lucky with the cows. So this has got to be it. This is the balance. The balance of getting lucky cows is that I broke my leg in the 3rd month. But it'll heal up. and it's lit a fire under my butt to get clay sculpting going, pottery going. So I'm gonna have a bowl that I won't be able to do anything with my butter with, but nonetheless, I'm gonna get a mortar and pestle. Gonna get all that good stuff. Thought you might have more milk. There's a pinned clip. I was just running near the top of the stairs on the second floor. We vaulted the railing. And I wasn't over encumbered. Pretty sure I had close to full health because I had just woken up. And it still broke a leg. I heard a crunch and I was like, oh God, it's all over. What up, Insomniac Gaming? You saw cows and sheep today? Ooh, well, if you can get them for your run, get them for your rat race run. They'll make life easier until they become a problem that you have to manage. Gotta pay more attention to the pens. I mean, it's alright. It's shocking. I'd be shocked. We were doing so well, and then I fell. There's a ghost! It's not my fault. That ghost pushed me. It pushed me again. The mansion is haunted. Don't come here. What up, Rose? I am still alive. Holding on. Alright, I gotta sew a sack. We gotta get some sand. And then I still have to make the kiln. Hopefully, I think that's 20 clay. I hope I have 20 clay here. Yes, poultice. Poultice is up next. I could also make some sterilized rags, so let's do a prediction. How many sticks to light the fire? I'm gonna put 10 minutes on the clock.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Indra Min. Thank you for the follow. This is the House of Horrors. There's a ghost here. Ghost of mansions past. And it wants revenge. All right, I gotta make a sack. How much tailoring XP? Thank goodness I foraged these 2 burlap pieces. One tailoring XP. See, this is why tailoring is trash right now. I get like 8 XP for carving a small handle, but I get one tailoring XP for using sometimes relatively difficult to get resources. Alright, do I have a shovel somewhere? I feel like I made a shovel. But I also have no idea where that shovel is. Oh, there it is. There it is. I did have an idea. I was like, I think it's by the gate. Ooh, what was... That was definitely a me noise. Oh no! OBS? Are we still here? Is stream still good? Can you see this? My computer just said that OBS disconnected and reconnected. Yep. First was redeemable. What up, Corn Doc? Uh-oh. Refresh. 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 My OBS disconnected randomly. I have no idea. Because I just need more problems. I just need more problems to happen because we don't have enough problems going on right now. All I need now is a zombie to come up out of nowhere and for her to start starving. I'm summoning all the bad luck. I'm saying the things. It couldn't get worse than this. It couldn't get worse. A horde of zombies comes over. Right. Combat stance. Waddle. Waddle your way over here. And then you need to do an hour of sit-ups. I feel bad. Well, I'll steal sand from somewhere else and make this look nice again. So when I take sand or dirt or stuff like this, I very carefully, especially if it's going to be a place I plan on staying at, I don't like destroying the environment like this. So, and once you get rid of these kind of feathered edges, you don't get them back. So I'm carefully choosing spots that I'll be able to replace when I can get more sand. When we heal up, I can get sand from the fruit stand. I don't mind stealing some sand from there. Thinking Max found the power switch. I keep an old, like, external hard drive on top of my power button because cats have turned off my stream by stepping perfectly on that button. I can't believe I fell out of... I run all the time. I just run. I'm constantly running. Alright. So, drop this. Let's make sure I have enough... Oh, 46 clay. I've got enough. Alright, I think it's 20. And a mason's trowel. I probably have a mason's trowel, but if I don't, I can just carve one. I'm gonna put the kiln right here. You know this is the run. Easy 100k. Each time she breaks her foot, it's a big run. That is true. Only the long-lived characters have broken bones. It's good luck. We broke a leg. Okay, there's the mason's trowel. Nice. All right, let's get it built. Right, mortar and a pestle. See, crafting this, which I feel like is way easier than tailoring, just gave me 3 XP. Like, I just come over here with clay and I get XP. Imagine if this was before finding the cows. Oh, I'd be miserable. I mean, I guess I'd just be, like, fishing all day. And then maybe not move. If this was before the cows, I would be fishing every time I could fish during the good hours. And I would be... Where'd I put my candles? They're over here. I'd be fishing morning and evening during the good fishing hours as long as there was ripples, and I'd probably just be standing still most of the time and just working out because you don't really burn calories by working out. You only really burn calories by moving around. So if you stand very still, are we out of water? Out of water. No, I'm not. So we used all the water on you. How close are you to pottery? 133 out of 75. I'm making a lot of bowls because I'll at least be able to use bowls for brain tan. Out of all the things I can craft, I'm bowls will be the most useful. I don't think we get any XP for firing. Oh, I still need wood charcoal. Okay. How'd I learn about the game? YouTube? Yes. I mean, I've played this game since it first launched on Steam, over or about a decade ago. And I played it off and on, but then I got really into it when Build 40 dropped. And I was watching a bunch of content creators at the time. There was a nurse. She's the one who really got me into it. She made these super nice, informative videos with beautifully like decorated sets. That's when Build 40 was like the 3D object build. And I was like, oh shit, this is The Sims. This is The Sims plus apocalypse plus zombies. And I love all of that. How come I can't light the candle? Is that like a crafting recipe? All right, lighter disposable. Lighter disposable worn. Lighter disposable worn is not one of the crafting items. So I'm assuming that's why I can't light the candle, because the lighter I have says worn on it. And then I can't use a fire to light the candle. All right, I have matches. Not too far from here. But yeah, I watched a bunch of videos because there's so much to learn. Project Zomboid is a big game. And I mean, you either have to learn everything by brute force, trial and error, or you got to consult the wiki and consult, watch other people who have played the game. Okay. I have a lighter, or I have matches back at my campfire. I don't know if they're worn or not. So this might be a waste of a journey, but let's see. Oh, wait, Anne, you're right. I do have a barbecue lighter. Let's go get that. Let's go get that. Good memory, Anne. Good, great memory. You are so right. I do have a barbecue lighter there. Genius. I don't have to make that long journey very slowly. Very slowly. Yes, Nurse and Retinario, but also like people like Private Lime. They make fun story content. Mr. Atomic Duck and all of his like breakdowns and update reviews. Watching other streamers and just watching them approach the game differently. Other people just, Different brain. Think about things in a different way. Learned a lot from Mr. Lamprey and Allison, watching them play. It's kind of fun, like communal. Like that's how I learned The Sims way back in the day. I had a friend who had already played The Sims and showed me how to do stuff. Showed me all the cool cheats on how to get all the money. How's my skill progression looking like? Combat, maintenance, crafting, carving 5, napping 5, cooking 2, getting close to pottery 1. Farming, I have animal 4, butchering 1. Fitness 3, strength 4, nimble 1, running 3. Almost foraging 10. And fishing 3. Alright. Moment of the truth. Can I light this candle? Yes, I can. Okay. Mortar and pestle first, because that's the most important. And then I will do the bowls. Right, extinguish candle. Man, candles are so good. Alright, now I have bowls. I guess I'll just keep 1 on me. I don't really find that much stuff. Right, now we have depression curing. Depression curing bowl. Lime was the person who got you into the game. Lime makes Private Lime here on Twitch and YouTube makes fantastic content. Really fun, engaging kind of challenge scenarios. Drunk on Life, a PZOG. Right. I wish the mortar and pestle model had the pestle. Or, actually, yeah, the pestle is the stick part. Alright, let's slap this poultice on our bone. When I had first aid 4, I think my hand healed in 10 days. You get boosted healing, apparently, when you're at first aid 4. So I guess we'll see how long it takes to heal without it. Poultice. Bandage. Alright, now it's time to light the fire. got my 2 eggs to cook. Light fire, notched wooden rod plus plank. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? 1 stick. 1 and done. 1 stick believers. Take your points. You have been rewarded. All right, eat an egg. I guess we can do some foraging. We can do some foraging. While we have a broken leg in the area. So cursed. It's alright. One day I'll make you better. Have a little safety wall there. We can make salad from egg. Make egg salad. Alright, drop. Drop. Sit. No, actually not sit. Exercise. Push-ups. 30 minutes. Squats. 60 minutes. Okay, equip on back, wear on front. Time for bed. Sweet dreams, Turtle 11. Maybe I should have a rule where I only nimble when I'm in my house. That'll force me to level up nimble faster since I have unboosted nimble, and it'll also keep me from falling. New rule. Nimble only. Kind of funny, you always end up watching me while you're cooking. Even on 9-9 muscle strain, it's pretty bad in the early game. 3 hits with a tire iron will set off muscle strain. Is it possible this is the summer solstice stream? I mean, it is the summer solstice, but it's not going to be a super long one, sorry. It's more fun watching other people play. See, when I watch other people play, I'm like, keep going. Don't stop. I want to see more. I want to see what 10 years into the apocalypse looks like. What 20 years into the apocalypse looks like. All right. This is going... did that forge come with a blower motor? Or is that just a thing for decoration? I think it's just a decoration thing. There are quite a few decoration things at this place that aren't actually useful yet. But this is it. End of stream. Thank you so much for watching. Let's find someone who is up and playing some Project Zomboid. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who haven't I raided in a while? Let's go say hi to Sir Rimothy. They're also doing some rat racing. Gotta say hi to the rat racers, the people who are suffering. Because misery loves company. All right. Click the buttons. YouTube, I'll get a redirect going for you. And just a reminder, I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you liked this stream, please smash that like button because it yearns to be smashed. That's what its purpose is. It's what it's there for. Don't you want to help a robot fulfill its purpose? And you know what? I see Tone doing some rat race again on YouTube. One of the only people up late. So let's go raid Tone over here. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Let's get the full name in it. That's how you say my name. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there somewhere. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Next week, it should be Tuesday if everything goes according to plan. So I won't see you tomorrow, but I will be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday of next week. I hope to see you then. And we'll be picking right back up with our Turtle 11 and doing some more rat racing. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? All right, that's it. Adios. That's all I got for you. Bye. It's a symbol of our friendship.